So hi guys, welcome back to a bilateral series between India versus South Africa. It's the ODI series which is starting today. Obviously, Team India suffered a 2-0 whitewash in the test series against South Africa, so they will be looking to bounce back and come back to winning ways in the ODI series. South Africa have won the toss and elected to bowl first, and both the openers of India are out in the middle. Rohit Sharma is opening the batting along with Yashasvi Jaiswal. Aiden Markram is the captain for South Africa in this ODI series, or at least Aiden Markram is the captain for South Africa in this ODI match today, in the first ODI. Temba Bavuma might come back in the remaining two ODIs, we never know. And for India, it is KL Rahul who will be captaining. And Marco Jansen has the new ball in his hand and he will be opening the bowling for South Africa. And I think Yashasvi Jaiswal is going to take strike for India. He is playing an ODI after quite a long time actually. So this match is happening at the JSCA International Stadium in Ranchi, Dhoni's home ground. So we are almost all in readiness now to get going with the first one-day international. Let's start in another 10 more seconds. Yashasvi Jaiswal is going to take strike against Marco Jansen. It's good to see that Ruturaj Gaikwad is also playing today. All in readiness. Here's Marco Jansen. Yashasvi Jaiswal on strike. Short and wide. Cut away by Jaiswal. And that rises away for 4. What a start to the innings. Short and wide from Marco Jansen, asking for trouble against someone of the caliber of Yashasvi Jaiswal. He cuts it away for 4. And that's a way to start the one-day international series. Again, extra bounce has gone over the keeper and that races away for 4 byes. So, very sloppy start here from South Africa. The 2 boundaries of the first 2 balls of the innings. Once again, bouncing too high and going above the keeper. It's full this time, flicked in the air, and did it carry? That's good fielding at mid-wicket by Tony De Zorzi. I don't think it carried there. Bumrah is not playing today. Harshit Rana, Arshdeep Singh and Prasidh Krishna are the fast bowlers today for India. Ooh, that's a better delivery outside the off stump. Jaiswal lets it go. A dot ball here from Marco Jansen. Well, he stopped in his follow through there, didn't release the ball. They have conceded 2 boundaries in this over. 2 more deliveries left in this over. And this time it's driven straight towards mid-on. And another dot ball from Janssen. The last ball of the over. Ooh, extra bounce there. Jaiswal flicks it away and picks up another single to finish the over. 9 runs came from that over, and India are 9 without loss after 1 over. So Andre Berger is the new bowler into the attack now for South Africa. He's going to be bowling the second over of this innings. Jaiswal is on strike. Looking to flick it away there. It's maybe gone off the bat pad. And Jaiswal picks up another single. And then given as 1 leg buys. Yes, 1 leg buys it is. It's gone off the pads there clearly. So Rohit Sharma is on strike now. He comes back on strike. Many Indians were waiting to see this series because of the return of Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli. They're always going to be available for ODI cricket. The second ball of the over coming up. And that's defended on the front foot by Rohit Sharma towards point. And another dot ball from Andre Berger. Teams batting second have won 3 matches at this venue in Ranchi. So rightly so, South Africa won the toss and elected to bowl first. That's flicked away by Rohit Sharma towards fine leg. And I think it will be 1 leg buys. Yes, leg buys signalled by the umpire. So Rohit Sharma still not off the mark. But they will take the single. Oh, that's it. Just past the slips. That might go for 4. It does. Very, very fortunate there. Just eluding that slip fielder. And the ball races away for 4. Second boundary for Jaiswal in this innings. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. That's on the pads, flicked away, but towards mid-wicket. Straight to mid-wicket, and another dot ball from Nandre Burger. So 6 runs have come from this over, still 1 ball left. Plenty of Indian fans hopeful to see India doing well. The last ball of the over coming up, and that's defended again on the back foot towards point. Another dot ball to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over, and India are now 15 without loss after 2 overs. So Marco Jansen is continuing into his second over. Rohit Sharma is on strike. Jansen coming over the wicket to Rohit Sharma, and that's defended past point towards deep point, and Rohit Sharma gets off the mark with a single. It's flicked away again. It's in the gap. Fielder running after it. That's good fielding. Will pick up a couple of runs. Jaiswal. Couple of runs for Jaiswal. He keeps the strike. Was the full delivery there from Jansen. And a good fielding by Aiden Markram as well. Oh, that shot, it's pulled in the air. And it's gone all the way. All the way for 6. That's gone way back. Over deep square leg. New ball shot to Jaiswal. He's really good with the pull shot. And the first 6 of the innings comes on the bat of Yashasvi Jaiswal. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. Oh, that's a much better delivery outside the off stump. Jaiswal lets it go. And it's another dot ball from Marco Jansen. South Africa have last won an ODI series in India in 2015. If anyone remembers that famous series in which AB de Villiers, Faf du Plessis, Quinton de Kock all contributed runs. That was the last time South Africa won an ODI series in India, 10 years back. Ooh, that again, extra bounce for Marco Jansen. Beats the outside edge of Yashasvi Jaiswal. Another dot ball. Now 1 more delivery left in this over. 9 runs from this over so far. The last ball of the over. And that's punched away by Jaiswal towards the point. And picks up another single to finish the over. So 10 runs came from that over. And India are now 25 without loss after 3 overs. So Nandre Burger continuing into his second over. Oh, and that beats the outside edge. They're appealing for a catch and the finger goes up. That is an absolute beauty from Nandre Burger. He's just taken the slightest of outside edges through to the keeper. And the first wicket goes down for India. Jaiswal has to go. Was looking really good. Scored a quick fire 18 and now has nicked it through to the keeper. And that is not what India wanted. Squared him up completely there. He's taken the nick through to the keeper. And then Andre Berger provides the breakthrough for South Africa. Much needed breakthrough. Yashasvi Jaiswal has to go after scoring 18 runs from 16 balls. And India are now 25 for 1 after 3.1 overs. So the new batter to the crease is the legendary Virat Kohli. And at number 3, the two stalwarts are now batting together. And what can they do for India is the big question. Both of them formed a partnership in the previous ODI which they played in Sydney, I guess. Oh, that takes the edge down to third man. Oh, in fact, it's gone through the third man fielder into the fence. A little bit of a misfield there at deep third man, and Virat Kohli gets off the mark with a boundary there. Not in the most convincing fashion, but he will take it. The third ball of the over coming up. And this time Kohli defends it towards mid wicket. Another dot ball from Nandre Burger. Looking to flick it away. I think they are appealing, but it's a height. Height could be a factor there. Maybe going over the top of the stumps. Another dot ball from Nandre Burger. Again, extra bounce of the surface. 2 more deliveries left in this over. The last time India lost a home ODI series was in 2023 against Australia. In March 2023, they lost their last ODI series loss at home. After that, they have not lost anything. They have not lost any ODI series at home after that. That's flicked away by Kohli. Will pick up another single. Gives the strike back to Rohit Sharma. 5 runs have come from this over, including the wicket of Yashasvi Jaiswal. Still have batters to come. Gaikwad, Rahul, Washington Sundar, Ravindra Jadeja. Once again, the management's focus on playing a lot of all-rounders. Washington Sundar, Ravindra Jadeja and Harshit Rana are all-rounders. That shot, it's pulled in the air and fielder puts it down. Puts it down a deep square leg. Tony Desorzi, the fielder. It was straight down his throat, but he's put it down. How costly is that going to be? Another single to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Jaiswal. And India are now 31 for 1 after 4 overs. Will not see catches go down like that. Normally South Africa, a really good fielding unit. It was as simple as it could get. It's gone to ground. Marco Jansen now continuing into his 3rd over. That takes the edge towards deep point. And Rohit Sharma picks up another single. I think the absence of Shreyas Iyer could be a major factor for the Indian team today. That is why Ruturaj Gaikwad has got an opportunity. I think Tony Desorzi there had slipped when he was trying to take the catch. And I think that is why the catch was put down. So Virat Kohli is back on strike. Second ball of the over. Oh, and that nicely left alone by Virat Kohli there. Another dot ball from Marco Jansen. It's cut down the ground to mid-off. Another dot ball from Marco Jansen. That's again outside the off stump and Virat Kohli lets it go. 3 consecutive dot balls from Marco Jansen. It's full this time, driven down the ground. Oh, good fielding. Good fielding at mid-off. Kohli gets another single. This is a good over for South Africa here. Just 2 runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left. The last ball of the over. And that's guided away to the keeper. Another dot ball to finish the over. Good over from Marco Jansen. 2 runs came from that over. And India are now 33 for 1 after 5 overs. Andre Burger now continuing. And Kohli drives it down the ground to mid-off. Another dot ball. It's driven down the ground. This will go past mid-off. That's the beauty of a shot. Virat Kohli picks up his second boundary. Beautiful straight drive down the ground. Too full from Andre Burger. And Kohli deals with it. The third ball of the over is driven down the ground again, but straight to mid-off. Another dot ball from Andre Burger. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. Shot this time, pulled away by Kohli towards deep square leg. They're running hard. They'll get a couple of runs. That's good running between the wickets. Another couple of runs for Virat Kohli. And 2 more deliveries left in this over. This time it's defended towards covers. And another dot ball. A good over here from Andre Burger. Just 6 runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left. So last ball of the over coming up. And it's flicked away this time, straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. Another dot ball to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over, and India are now 39 for 1 after 6 overs. Marco Jansen now continuing into his 4th over, and Rohit Sharma looks to cut it away, cuts it straight to point. Another dot ball to start the over. It's driven away in the gap. That's beautiful timing from Rohit Sharma. Ball races away for 4. So Rohit Sharma on his way with his first boundary. Just a gentle push. Found the gap beautifully. And this time it's on a good length, defended towards covers. Another dot ball from Marco Jansen. Three more deliveries left in this over. Oh, that shot, it's over the top. Oh, the keeper. And into the fence for four. Four wides as well. How many extras are they giving the South African bowlers? Once again, too much bounce, beating the keeper, and bonus boundary for India. And now Sharma comes down the wicket, goes for the big shot and misses it. Another dot ball from Jansen. Two more deliveries left in this over. It's driven again straight to point. Another dot ball from Jansen. Last ball of the over. It's full. It's driven through the covers for four as well. One of the most elegant cover tries you'll ever see. Another boundary to finish the over. 13 runs came from that over. And India are now 52 for 1 after 7 overs. 50 comes up for India. India are now 52 for 1 after 7 overs. And Andre Burger is continuing, and that's driven down the ground by Kohli towards mid-off. Another dot ball. The fielder has come in close. The fielder has come close in for Virat Kohli here. This time back of the length, flicked away towards mid wicket, and another dot ball from Burger. Oh, appeal for LBW. Was that keeping too low? Maybe it was. So 3 dot balls to start this over. Oh, again looking to flick it away. Extra bounce from Berger. He also has a laugh about it. That's another dot ball. And now Kohli goes over the top. It goes over mid-off. It's gone all the way for 6. In the slot. A full delivery from Berger. And Kohli got underneath it and has cleared the boundary. First 6 for Virat Kohli in this innings. The last ball of the over coming up. And that's driven again. Pass point. That's 4 more to finish the over. 6 and a 4 to finish the over. The good over has turned into an expensive one. 10 runs came from that over. And India are now 62 for 1 after 8 overs. So Corbin Bosch is the new bowler into the attack now for South Africa. And this is a very quick start from India here. 62 for 1 in 8 overs. Rohit Sharma on strike. Has punched away. It's past the field red point. He'll pick up the single. Rohit Sharma. It goes towards the point. Single to start the over. And this time it's guided away towards deep point, and Kohli picks up another single. India have been really good in the ODI format, particularly in their own home conditions. Third ball of the over coming up. That's full again, driven straight to covers. Another dot ball from Corbin Bosch. It's driven again, straight to covers. I thought for a moment it found the gap, didn't. So another dot ball here from Corbin Bosch. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. It's full again, flicked away and finds the gap. Another boundary towards deep mid wicket. He's just toying around with the field is Rohit Sharma. One boundary in the offside, another boundary leg side. Very tough to bowl to this kind of a batter. Last ball of the over. And Rohit Sharma pulls it away again, and that'll go 1 bounce into the boundary for 4. So back-to-back boundaries to finish that over. 10 runs came from that over, and India are now 72 for 1 after 9 overs. Andre Berger is continuing into his 5th over. Very tough to stop the bleeding. In fact, O'Neil Barkman has a bowling change here. O'Neil Barkman is the new bowler into the attack for South Africa. Virat Kohli is on strike. That's on a good length, defended back to the bowler. Again a dot ball to start the over. It's full this time, driven straight to point. And another dot ball. So a good start here from Bartman. Lungi Ngidi not playing today. He has been South Africa's best bowler in the last few ODI series. And now Kohli goes down the ground. He goes all the way for 6. What a shot that is. Comes down the wicket. Hits it through the line. A trademark Virat Kohli shot. Clears long off. And another 6 here. What a partnership this is turning out to be for India. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. 50 partnership also comes up between Virat Kohli and Rohit Sharma. Partnership now 53 from 38 balls. And Tony De Zorzi dropped a catch against Rohit Sharma. How costly is that going to be? That's a wide down the leg side. He has given us a wide by the umpire. So O'Neil Barkman has to reload that one again. Looking to flick it away there, little leading edge. Back to the bowler. And another dot ball from Otinil Barkman. This time driven down the ground. And Kohli picks up another single. What a start this is. Not even into 10 overs, they're already 80 for 1. And India have normalized this brand of cricket ever since the World Cup 2023. This is going slam bang early on. And Rohit Sharma has introduced that mindset and that game plan in the Indian team. One more delivery left in this over. 8 runs from this over so far. It's very tough to get these two batters out when they are set at the crease. Such dangerous players in the Indian team. That's guided away towards point. Another dot ball to finish the over. 8 runs came from that over. And India are now 80 for 1 after 10 overs. So Corbin Bosch is going to be continuing into his second over. Unfortunately, South Africa are not having Lungi and Gidi with them today. They're also not having a Kagiso Rabada. So, still, you can say South Africa B team probably. They're just playing this ODI match today. Virat Kohli on strike. Here's Corbin Bosch. And that's defended towards point. Dot ball to start the over. This time on a good length again, defended back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Corbin Bosch. Third ball of the over. It's full this time, driven through the covers for 4 as well. Virat Kohli and his elegant cover drives, never get tired of watching. Absolutely beautiful. Through the covers for 4. Triggs picks up his 4th boundary and now Kohli moves to 34 from just 29 balls. It's on the pass this time, flicked away again by Kohli towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. Rohit Sharma is back on strike. It's full again, driven towards covers, and another dot ball from Corbin Bosch. Was the slow ball there from Corbin Bosch. So last ball of the over coming up. It's driven again towards deep extra covers, and Rohit Sharma picks up another single to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over, and India are now 86 for 1 after 11 overs. So Otneil Bartman is into his second over now, continuing into the attack. And Rohit Sharma goes big, little inside half of the bat towards deep square leg, and picks up another single to start the over. The second ball of the over coming up. Virat Kohli on strike. That's flicked away again by Kohli towards deep square leg and picks up another single. This time it's defended. Oh, how well did he find the gap there? It's just gone in the gap and into the boundary for 4. Just a gentle defensive shot. It found the gap. And another boundary here for Rohit Sharma. South Africa look clueless at the moment. How do you stop these runs? So fourth ball of the over coming up. It's on the path, flicked away again towards mid-wicket. It's a dot ball against the run of play. But shot this time, pulled away again by Rohit Sharma towards deep square leg and picks up another single. Last ball of the over. And that's gently flicked away again by Virat Kohli towards deep square leg. And picks up another single to finish the over. 8 runs came from that over. And India are now 94 for 1 after 12 overs. So Pranal and Subrayan as the new bowler into the attack now. Finally some spin for South Africa. They're trying to break this partnership here, which is starting to look very dangerous. Partnership of 69 from 53 balls. And this is the danger of Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli in white ball cricket. They can take the game away from the opposition. Oh, that's chipped in the air and put down, is it? Was it put down? Was it a catch? No reactions from anyone. No reactions from anyone. They're just continuing. Second ball of the over coming up. That's flicked away towards mid-wicket. Another dot ball from Pranal and Subrayan. I need to check the replay of the first ball here. Was it a catch or not? That's short and wide, cut away by Kohli towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. They're not showing the replay of the first ball. It was chipped in the air, I thought. Anyways, Rohit Sharma back on strike now. This time it's driven towards deep point and Rohit Sharma picks up another single. This time it's driven again towards covers. They're going for the quick single and they'll make it comfortably. Another single for Virat Kohli. So 3 singles in this over, still 1 ball left. The last ball of the over. That's driven down the ground towards long on, and Rohit Sharma picks up another single to finish the over. 4 runs came from that over. And India are now 98 for 1 after 13 overs. So Ottineel Bartman now is into his 3rd over. That's driven again by Rohit Sharma towards mid-off. Again a dot ball to start the over. South Africa need to break this partnership if they want to come back into this game, because current run rate is 7.44. The way India are going, they can push towards 350, even 400. That will be very tough for South Africa to chase down. It's driven down the ground again by Rohit Sharma towards long on and picks up another single. It's fallen on the pads, flicked away again by Kohli towards deep square leg. They're pushing for 2. That's good running between the wickets. Another couple of runs for Virat Kohli. 100 comes up for India. 100 comes up in just 13.3 overs. What a start this is from the Indian team. 101 for 1 in just 13.3 overs. Playing this like a T20 at the moment. But if I wonder whether it's an ODI or a T20. It's so good from the Indian team. That's back of the length and Kohli defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from O'Neil Botman. And this time it's an inside edge. It's past mid-wicket there. It's running away actually to the boundary. Fielder coming after it. Oh, that's good fielding. Oh, chance of a run out as well. Everything happening. But Kohli makes it back. So only a couple of runs for Virat Kohli there. Virat Kohli looking to come down the wicket, getting a little inside half of the bat. But then picking up another couple of runs there. The last ball of the over coming up. That's a wide down the leg side. So Bartman has to reload that one again. This is not helping South Africa at the moment. 6 runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left. So last ball of the over. And that's flicked away towards mid-wicket. Another dot ball to finish the over. So 6 runs came from that over. And India are now 104 for 1 after 14 overs. So Pranal and Subrayan continuing, and that's gone for the sweep there. It's gone all the way for 6. Rohit Sharma pulling out his trademark slog sweep. And a 6 to start the over. What entertainment this is from both these batters. And he goes again, he goes miles back again. Back-to-back 6s from Rohit Sharma. Once again goes for a slog sweep. Same shot, same result. So are they making changes to the field now? I don't even know whether this is an ODI or a T20. This is supposed to be a one-day international. Current run rate 8.09. They can get to 220 overs, to be very honest. Or they can even get to 170, 180. Goes for the drive there. It's gone past the keeper. It might be wide, will it? Or is it gone off the bat? It's given us byes by the umpire. And Rohit Sharma picks up another single. And Kohli is back on strike. And Kohli drives through the covers towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. That's full and wide. Rohit Sharma going for the drive, not able to make connection. Another dot ball from Pranal and Subrayan. The last ball of the over. It's a quicker ball. It's punched down the ground by Rohit Sharma towards long on and picks up another single to finish the over. 15 runs came from that over, and India are now 119 for 1 after 15 overs. So Corbin Bosch is back into the attack. Rohit Sharma on 43 from just 33 balls. And that's defended towards point. Again a dot ball to start the over. It's flicked away this time by Rohit Sharma towards deep square leg and picks up another single. It's back of the length and Kohli defends it down the ground. Another dot ball. Fourth ball of the over. And that's driven down the ground over good fielding by Corbin Bosch of his own bowling. And another dot ball. Skied away towards third man, and Kohli picks up another single. Two runs have come from this over, still one ball left. Partnership now 96 from 76 balls between Virat Kohli and Rohit Sharma. Two iconic stalwarts. They're always good. They never fail to disappoint. They never disappoint the supporters. That's again flicked away by Rohit Sharma towards deep square leg and picks up another single to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over, and India are now 122 for 1 after 16 overs, and it's also the time for the drinks break. So we come to the end of the drinks break, and Pranalan Subrayan is continuing. A dot ball and a single in this over. This partnership now 98 from 79 balls. Remember, both these batters formed another 100 plus they formed a 100 plus partnership before this in Sydney as well in the third one-day international against Australia around a month back. So these two batters are in the form of their lives at the moment. 3 more deliveries left in this over. Goes for the sweep shot. Appeal was slightly half-hearted appeal for a BW, but the impact is outside the line. So another dot ball from Pranal and Subrayan. And I think Rohit Sharma has gotten hit on the helmet, so a mandatory concussion check will be done. So all in readiness, 2 more deliveries left in this over. It's full again, and Rohit Sharma drives it towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. A 100 partnership comes up between Virat Kohli and Rohit Sharma. And what a partnership this has been. Partnership of 100 from 82 balls. That's driven down the ground by Virat Kohli, picks up another single. The Corbin Bosch now continuing into the attack, and Virat Kohli defends it to point. Again a dot ball to start the over. Second ball of the over, and Kohli goes big leg side and all the way for 6. Just say easy as you like. A pickup shot of Virat Kohli clears the boundary and brings up another half century. 53 from just 48 balls, and I guess the South African bowlers are running out of gas at the moment. Looks like both these greats might even smash their centuries today if they want. It's so easy at the moment. Virat Kohli 53 from 48 balls, 76th half century for Virat Kohli in his ODI career. And has just been a fantastic knock actually. 4 boundaries, sorry. Well, it's cut away in the air, and that goes all the way as well. Back-to-back sixes. There's so many things coming on the screen, yeah. 59 from 49 balls now, Virat Kohli. 4 boundaries and 4 sixers at a strike rate of 120.41. Outstanding knock. As we see another 6 here. And this time it's another bouncer and Kohli ducks underneath it. That's another dot ball from Corbin Bosch. Two more deliveries left in this over. And that's guided away towards deep third man. And Kohli picks up another single. The last ball of the over. And that's defended again. Back to the bowler. Quick fire single completed. Another single to finish the over. 14 runs came from that over. And India are now 140 for 1 after 18 overs. So Pranal and Subrayan now into his fourth over, and Rohit Sharma punches it down the ground to long on and picks up another single to start the over. This time it's defended on the front foot towards covers. Another dot ball from Pranal and Subrayan. This time looking to cut it away and inside edge towards mid-wicket. Back-to-back dot balls from Subrayan. It's driven again by Kohli. He finds the gap. And good fielding at deep extra covers. They're pushing for 3 actually. That's good running between the wickets. 3 runs completed. And Rohit Sharma moves to 49. Rohit Sharma is already on 49. He's on strike. 2 more deliveries left in this over. That's a quicker ball flicked away by Rohit Sharma towards deep mid-wicket and picks up another single and another half century for Rohit Sharma. 50 from 43 balls with 5 boundaries and 2 sixers at a strike rate of 116.28. He scored a century in Sydney. He's now scored a half century again here. Both these batters are absolutely unstoppable. This time it's cut away towards deep extra covers and Kohli picks up another single to finish the over. The 6 runs came from that over and India are now 146 for 1 after 19 overs. So Marco Jansen is back into the attack, coming around the wicket to Virat Kohli. And Kohli comes down the wicket, cuts it away towards point. And again a dot ball to start the over. And this time Kohli flicks it away leg side towards deep square leg and picks up another single. And this time Rohit Sharma looking to flick it away again, flicks it straight to mid-wicket. And another dot ball from Jansen. Well, that shot, it's pulled away in the air and all the way for 6 over deep square leg. Both these batters are toying with the bowlers at the moment. 150 comes up for India in just 19.4 overs. And Rohit Sharma picks up his third 6 in this innings. Just don't bowl short to him. He's so good with the pull shots. That's a slow ball guided away towards third man. And another dot ball from Jansen. The last ball of the over. And this time it's driven towards covers. And another dot ball to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over. And India are now 153 for 1 after 20 overs. So Pranal and Subrayan now continuing, and Kohli comes down the wicket, goes over the top, clears long on, all the way for 6. It's just too easy at the moment. If it is not Rohit Sharma, it's Virat Kohli who is getting you. Moves to 71 now from 58 balls. The 5th 6 in this innings for Virat Kohli. This time it's a flatter ball and Kohli drives it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Pranal and Subrayan. And this time it's driven away towards point. And Kohli picks up another single. Full toss flicked away towards square leg. And it's a dot ball from Pranal and Subrayan. Two more deliveries left in this over. And now Rohit Sharma goes inside out. One bounce to deep extra covers and picks up another single. This time a quicker ball, it's pulled away towards mid-wicket. Another dot ball to finish the over. 8 runs came from that over and India are now 161 for 1 after 21 overs. Marco Jansen now back into the attack. He's continuing into his 6th over. And that's driven away towards covers. Now again a dot ball to start the over. Oh, looking to pull it away, appeal for LBW. And the finger goes up. Finally, South Africa get the breakthrough. Was looking for the pull shot there. Don't know whether the ball was high enough to go for the pull. Are they discussing whether to go for the review or not? Well, Rohit Sharma decides not to go for it. So it is the breakthrough for South Africa here. Marco Jansen strikes. Gets the breakthrough of Rohit Sharma. And the second wicket falls for India. He's looking to play the pull shot there. I don't know whether the ball was high enough for the pull shot. But nevertheless, the crowd is applauding. A really good knock from Rohit Sharma there. Yeah, I think that was plumb actually. That could have been plumb. Only question is whether the impact is in line or not. Maybe the impact might be umpire's call. It might be crashing onto the stumps. So Marco Jansen provides the breakthrough and this big partnership has been broken. Rohit Sharma has gone after scoring 57 from 51 balls and India are now 161 for 2 after 21.2 overs. So finally we get to see a new face. I won't say new face, he's been an irregular face in the Indian team, which is how it has to be said. Ruturaj Gaikwad is the new batter to the crease for India, coming in at number 4 today. And he gets an opportunity to bat. And South Africa finally getting the breakthrough, which they desperately needed because the game is slipping away. Current run rate 7.55. Here's Jansen. And that's guided away towards deep third man. And Ruturaj Gaikwad gets off the mark with a single. That's cut away, straight to point. Another dot ball from Janssen. That's uppercut. 1 bounce to deep third man. And Kohli picks up another single. This is where the pressure can start to build. Once a wicket falls, things start to slow down. Ruturaj Gaikwad is back on strike. Last ball of the over. And that's a good length delivery, guided towards point. Defended towards point, and another dot ball to finish the over. Excellent over from Marco Janssen. 2 runs came from that over, including the big wicket of Rohit Sharma. And India are now 163 for 2 after 22 overs. And now Subrayan continuing into the attack and starts with a quicker ball. Kohli punches it down the ground. Again a dot ball to start the over. That's a quicker ball. Kohli flicks it away towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. So Ruturaj Gaikwad is back on strike. That's a quicker ball, flicked away by Ruturaj Gaikwad, picks up another single. It's full and on the pads. Kohli flicks it away towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. So ever since the wicket of Rohit Sharma, things have slowed down a little bit. And that is exactly what a wicket can do, isn't it? They always say 1 brings 2, 2 brings 3. One wicket can slow down the proceedings as well. We even saw that in the World Cup final in 2023 where Rohit Sharma gave India a flying start. That's cut away by Ruturaj Gaikwad towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. But coming back to the World Cup final in 2023, Rohit Sharma, I think, gave India a flying start there. First 10 overs, they again scored 80 odd runs. But then they lost Rohit Sharma and Shreyas Iyer quickly, and then suddenly things started to slow down. Virat Kohli and Rahul, they played the waiting game, and India lost momentum there. So that is what wickets can do. That's punched down the ground by Kohli towards long on and picks up another single. Another single to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over, and India are now 168 for 2 after 23 overs. So Andre Berger now is back into the attack. Into his 5th over. South Africa pushing for another couple of wickets probably. Andre Berger coming around the wicket. That's a slow ball defended by Kohli towards covers. Again a dot ball to start the over. That's guided away towards third man, and Kohli picks up another single. This time Gaikwad flicks it away towards deep square leg and picks up another single. So 2 singles in this over from Andre Berger. Sorry, the 2 singles in this over for India. Andre Berger conceded 2 singles. Tail Stain in the commentary box. He was part of that famous ODI series win in 2015 here in India. That's another good Yorker from Berger, and driven away towards point. Another dot ball. Two more deliveries left in this over. That's on the pads, flicked away by Kohli towards deep fine leg and picks up another single. So this is a good few overs building up for South Africa at the moment, ever since the wicket of Rohit Sharma. The last ball of the over. And it's driven down the ground by Gaikwad, going for the quick single, and they'll make it comfortably. Another single to finish the over. 4 runs came from that over, and India are now 172 for 2 after 24 overs. So Pranal and Subrayan is continuing. And Gaikwad drives it down the ground to long off and picks up another single to start the over. It's short this time, flicked away by Kohli towards deep mid-wicket and picks up another single. It's punched away by Ruturaj Gaikwad towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. 3 singles in this over. Still 3 balls left. That's full and on the pads, flicked away towards square leg. Another dot ball. No boundaries ever since the dismissal of Rohit Sharma. Good bowling here from South Africa. That's cut away by Kohli. Might go for 4. It does. Finally a boundary. Virat Kohli delivers. Finds the gap beautifully. Picks up his 5th boundary in this innings. Short and wide from Subrayan and punished by Kohli. Last ball of the over. That's a quicker ball flicked away towards mid-wicket. Another dot ball to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over and India are now 179 for 2 after 25 overs. Andre Burger now into his 6th over and it starts with a good bouncer. Signalled as the first bouncer for the over. A dot ball to start the over. Oh, looking to flick it away uphill for LBW, but that's pitching outside leg. It's another dot ball from Burger. The 2 dot balls to start this over. This time it's driven by Gaikwad towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. Ooh, looking to drive there, an inside edge from Kohli towards deep square leg and picks up another single. Ooh, on the stumps, defended again by Ruturaj Gaikwad. He's struggling a little bit here. That was so close to getting LBW or even bowled. It kept low a little bit from Andre Berger. And another dot ball. The last ball of the over coming up. It's a shot. It could be wide. Yes, given as a wide by the umpire. So Berger has to reload that one again. So last ball of the over. That's defended again towards covers. Another dot ball to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over, and India are now 182 for 2 after 26 overs. So Otenil Barkman is back into the attack now for South Africa. He has figures of none for 22 in his 3 overs so far. Kohli is on strike. Goes for the drive, misses it. Dot ball to start the over. Just get a feeling that maybe that wicket of Rohit Sharma has just broken the momentum for India. It's full again, driven through the covers, towards deep extra covers, and Kohli picks up another single. It's driven in the air and taken at point. What a catch! What an absolute beauty of a catch from Dewald Brevis. And Ruturaj Gaikwad has to go. This is exactly what I was talking about. Pressure building, runs were not coming. And Ruturaj Gaikwad just driven it in the air. And a wonderful catch, an excellent catch at point. And Bartman strikes for South Africa. 3rd wicket goes down for India. Gaikwad has to go. He would have thought the ball is racing away to the boundary, but Dewald Brevis, what a beauty, what a catch. What a stunning catch that is. Diving across to his right, one-handed, completes the catch. And Bartman strikes for South Africa. India just beginning to feel the pressure at the moment. Ruturaj Gaikwad is gone after scoring 8 runs from 14 balls. And India are now 183 for 3 after 26.3 overs. So Washington Sundar is the new batter to the crease for India. And what a what an interesting move this is to bring Washington Sundar in ahead of someone like a KL Rahul. A very, very funny decision. Washington Sundar coming in at number 5. 351 runs in his ODI career, only 150 so far. He can bat, has a really good batter actually, no doubt about that. So Bartman now coming around the wicket to Washington Sundar. Oh, wide down the leg side, surely. Yes, given as a wide by the umpire. So Bartman has to reload that one again. This time it's full, it's driven down the ground. Oh, chance of run out of the keeper's end, and Markram slipped. Markram slipped there. Would you believe it? The batter, complete miscommunication, chance of run out, but Markram, after fielding the ball, didn't throw it back in time. He slipped. Otherwise, Washington Sundar would have been in trouble. So suddenly now some sloppy cricket here from India. Ever since the wicket of Rohit Sharma, they have not been able to form a plan on how to go about this innings, which clearly shows maybe they are too dependent on their two stalwarts, Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli, in this format of the game. This time it's on a good length, driven back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Neil Bartman. One more delivery left in this over. Last ball of the over. And that's on a good length again, defended towards covers. Another dot ball to finish the over. So 2 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Gaikwad. And India are now 184 for 3 after 27 overs. So Burger now continuing, and Kohli defends it towards covers. The dot ball to start the over. This time it's driven down the ground. Chance of run out. Quick single completed by Virat Kohli. Moves to 86. Closing in on another ODI century probably. Oh, looking to drive it away but not able to make connection. Another dot ball from Andre Burger. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. Goes for the drive again and misses it again. Washington Sundar just not able to make connection. Another dot ball from Andre Berger. That's uppercut. Down to deep third man, all the way for 6. Uppercut beautifully. He backed his shot there, Washington Sundar, and he's got it all the way for 6. So finally Washington Sundar gets off the mark with a 6. The last ball of the over, and that's driven again towards point. Oh, misfield, but it won't cost anything. Another single to finish the over. 8 runs came from that over, and India are now 192 for 3 after 28 overs. So Otniel Bartman is continuing into his 5th over, and that's full and driven down the ground by Sundar towards mid-off, and another dot ball to start the over. This time driven again and inside half of the bat towards mid-wicket, and another dot ball from Bartman. That's on the pads, flicked away by Washington Sundar towards deep mid-wicket and picks up another single. Virat Kohli is back on strike. That's driven down the ground to long off, and Kohli picks up another single. So just 2 runs have come from this over, still 2 balls left. Bartman is also bowling really well. That's driven again, straight to covers. Another dot ball from Bartman. One more delivery left in this over. Last ball of the over. And Washington Sundar pulls it away. It's in the gap. It won't go for 4. It will be another couple of runs for Washington Sundar to finish the over. So 4 runs came from that over, and India are now 196 for 3 after 29 overs. So Corbin Bosch is back into the attack now. Kohli on strike. That's guided away towards deep third man. And Kohli picks up another single to start the over. That's on a good length, defended back to the bowler, and another dot ball from Corbin Bosch. So third ball of the over coming up. That's flicked away towards mid-wicket, and another dot ball from Corbin Bosch. That's full again, driven down the ground towards mid-off, and another dot, 3 consecutive dot balls. But still, India are ahead in the current run rate. They are 6.64, and that's the nature of ODI cricket these days. They play aggressive cricket. The way Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli were batting, it looked as though India can push towards 350 or even 400, and they can still push. And that is the quality which India have. 2 more deliveries left in this over. And that's defended again towards third man, and Washington Sundar picks up another single. So last ball of the over. And that's driven again straight to point. Another dot ball to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over, and India are now 198 for 3 after 30 overs. So Bartman now continuing into his 6th over, and that's a full delivery. Washington Sundar drives it down the ground to mid-on. And again a dot ball to start the over. That's pulled away by Sundar towards deep mid wicket. The ball is running across. It's good fielding at deep mid wicket. Another couple of runs for Washington Sundar, and the 200 comes up for India. 200 comes up in 30.2 overs. A fantastic batting here by the Indian batters. They're pushing towards 300 or even more than that for sure, unless South Africa bowl them out. Third ball of the over coming up. And that's driven in the air and taken at mid-off. Washington Sundar has to go. Corbin Bosch leaping up and completing the catch. And unfortunately, the experiment to promote Washington Sundar ahead of Rahul hasn't worked. Was a full delivery. Washington Sundar looking to clear mid-off, but all he's managed to do is find the fielder at mid-off. An excellent catch leaping high by Corbin Bosch. He's a tall man, completes the catch, and the 4th wicket goes down for India. Washington Sundar is gone after scoring 13 runs from 19 balls, and India are now 200 for 4 after 30.3 overs. So India are now 200 for 4 after 30.3 overs, and it's also the time for the drinks break. So KL Rahul is the new batter to the crease, a wide and then 2 dot balls. One more delivery left in this over. The last ball of the over. And that's driven again towards covers. And another dot ball to finish the over. Excellent over from Bartman. 3 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Washington Sundar. And India are now 201 for 4 after 31 overs. Corbin Bosch now continuing, and that's flicked away by Kohli. They're pushing for 2. Can't get it. Just a single for Virat Kohli. That's a full delivery, and Rahul guides it away towards deep point, and picks up another single. It's back of the length, cut away by Kohli towards deep point, and picks up another single. That's a bouncer, and Rahul lets it go. It's another dot ball from Corbin Bosch. It's a full delivery, and Rahul drives it down the ground mid-on. Another dot ball. His 3 runs have come from this over, still 1 ball left. The last ball of the over coming up. Looking to drive an inside edge. It goes past the fielder. A quick outfield. Ball races away for 4. Would you believe it? Somehow it has beaten the fielder there. Not a bad delivery at all. But KL Rahul picks up his first boundary. In this innings, a boundary to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over. And India are now 208 for 4 after 32 overs. So Bartman now is into the attack, and that's driven again by Kohli towards deep extra covers and picks up another single to start the over. Kohli moves to 91 now. If Rohit Sharma doesn't get you, Kohli does. Absolute masterclass batters. That's full again, driven by Rahul towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. That's full again, and Kohli drives it down the ground to long off and picks up another single. That's on the pads, and Rahul flicks it away. It's in the gap. Deep square leg comes around, a little bit of a fumble. And KL Rahul will pick up another couple of runs. Short this time, Rahul pulls it away towards deep square leg, and Kohli is walking through for the single. Another single. South Africa have been good in the field today. Barring that dropped catch of Rohit Sharma. The last ball of the over, and Kohli drives it straight to point. Another dot ball to finish the over. The 6 runs came from that over, and India are now 214 for 4 after 33 overs. So Corbin Bosch is continuing into his 7th over, and Rahul drives it down the ground towards mid-on, and again a dot ball to start the over. Oh, slow ball, a little bit of an inside edge. And Rahul picks up another single. This time it's driven back to the bowler. And another dot ball from Corbin Bosch. .352 ODI sixes for Rohit Sharma in his ODI career. He is indeed a legend of the game. This time it's flicked away by Kohli. Pushed for the single, coming back for a second. No, they can't. Have to settle for the single. Another single for Virat Kohli, moves to 93 now. Two more deliveries left in this over. That's full again, driven down the ground to mid-off. That's good fielding by Markram. And another dot ball from Corbin Bosch. So last ball of the over coming up. That's flicked away by Rahul towards deep mid-wicket and picks up another single to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over, and India are now 217 for 4 after 34 overs. So Pranal and Subrayan is back into the attack now. KL Rahul is on strike. That's tossed up. KL Rahul drives it back to the bowler. Again a dot ball to start the over. And this time another quicker ball. Rahul punches it down the ground to long off and picks up another single. It's driven back to the bowler. Another dot ball here from Subrayan. Another quicker ball. It's cut back to the bowler. Back-to-back dot balls from Pranal and Subrayan. Oh, again driven back to the bowler. 3 dot balls in a row. There's some pressure building on both these batters. This time defended on the front foot, looking for the single, can't get it. Another dot ball to finish the over. Just 1 run came from that over, and India are now 218 for 4 after 35 overs. So Marco Jansen now is back into the attack. KL Rahul is on strike. Oh, extra bounce there. Rahul flicks it away and picks up another single to start the over. It's a slow ball. Kohli cuts it away towards point. And another dot ball from Jansen. A knuckle ball there from Jansen. This time guided away towards third man, and another single for Virat Kohli. This time back of the length, and Rahul defends it towards covers. Another dot ball from Jansen. That's on the pads. Rahul flicks it away towards deep square leg and picks up another single. Last ball of the over. And that's short and that's pulled away by Kohli. That'll go run away for 4. Finally, Kohli finds the boundary. Moves to 98 now with that boundary. And ends the over as well. 7 runs came from that over. And India are now 225 for 4 after 36 overs. So Pranal and Subrayan now is continuing into his 9th over. Rahul is on strike. That's a full toss and it's hit straight. A good fielding by Subrayan of his own bowling. And another dot ball to start the over. That's cut away again by Rahul towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. Now Virat Kohli is on 98. Here we go. That's flicked away towards square leg. Another dot ball from Subrayan here. The pressure on Virat Kohli to get these 2 runs to get to his century. That's driven down the ground to long on. Picks up another single. Moves to 99 now. Virat Kohli. Rahul is back on strike. And this time driven down the ground again by Rahul and picks up another single. Gives a strike back to Virat Kohli. Is on 99. One more delivery left in this over. So last ball of the over, Kohli on 99. And as defended looking for the single, can't get it. Dot ball to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over. And India are now 228 for 4 after 37 overs. Marco Jansen now continuing into his 8th over, coming around the wicket, Rahul. That's back of the length. Rahul defends it back to the bowler. Again a dot ball to start the over. That's again defended towards point. And another dot ball from Jansen. It's cut away by Rahul towards deep point, picks up the single, gives the strike to Virat Kohli, and he has 3 deliveries to either pick up a single and get the 100 or whether to get out. And just was telling the worst case scenario. Worst case scenario is getting out, best case is to pick up the single. It's on 99 now, Virat Kohli. 52nd one-day international century on the cards for the great man here. Jansen coming around the wicket. Has driven straight to covers. Dot ball from Jansen. Still on 99. And still the pressure builds, at least for a temporary period of time. That's guided away towards deep point. He'll pick up the single. It's going to be gone for 4 as well. And that's the century for Virat Kohli here. What a knock this has been. A 52nd one-day international century for the great man. Centuries just keep coming, isn't it, in one-day international cricket for the name Virat Kohli. 103 from 102 balls with 7 boundaries and 5 sixers. At a strike rate of 100.98, and a few people from the crowd were coming in. Oh my goodness, what is happening here? Few people coming in and falling at his feet. Oh my god, too much to take actually. But an outstanding knock from Virat Kohli under pressure. Really well played. So Virat Kohli has scored a century. Always something will happen, isn't it, whenever Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli are playing. What a legend, legend Virat Kohli is. 52 international, 52 ODI centuries for him. And still continuing. So still counting. That's what we have to say. Last ball of the over coming up. And that's defended towards point. Another dot ball to finish the over. So 5 runs came from that over, and India are now 233 for 4 after 38 overs. So Pranal and Subrayan now back into the attack, and Rahul comes down the wicket, hits it straight down the ground. Long on and long off coming round. That does well. And Rahul picks up another single to start the over. This time Kohli comes down the wicket, drives it towards covers, doesn't take the single. Another dot ball from Pranal and Subrayan. That's on the pads, flicked away, pass short fine leg into the boundary for 4. Everything that Virat Kohli touches, it turns to gold. Picks up his 8th boundary in this innings, moves to 107 now with that boundary. And this time Kohli comes down the wicket, goes big, goes leg side, goes all the way for 6. Over deep mid wicket. He's taking the bowlers to the cleaners, 4 followed by a 6. And now that he's got to a century, he'll bat with a little bit more freedom. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. 11 runs from this over so far. Full toss, Kohli goes down the ground, long on is there, clears long on. 6 more, back-to-back sixes, a 250 comes up for India. Pranal and Subrayan is being taken to the cleaners. 17 runs have come from this over and still 1 ball left. 50 partnership also comes up. Last ball of the over. That's driven through the covers for 4 as well. Another boundary to finish the over. 4, 6, 6, 4. 21 runs came from that over. And India are now 254 for 4 after 39 overs. So O'Neill Bartman is back into the attack. And Rahul flicks it away towards mid-on and picks up another single. And this time Kohli comes down the wicket, drives it through the covers for 4. He's just having fun now, is Virat Kohli. Picks up another boundary. He is becoming unstoppable at the moment. And India are also becoming unstoppable. Comes down the wicket again, drives it in the air, and maybe the catch is taken, is it? Or was it a bump ball? The umpires are having a discussion to see whether it's a bump ball or not. You need to have a look at this upstairs. So, is it a bump ball or not? I think it is a bump ball, so it will be given as a not out. Yes, not out it is. So Kohli will continue. Entertainment will continue. And this time Kohli hits it straight down the ground, and that goes for 4 as well. Can't bowl to this man when he's in this kind of form. Moves to 131 now from 111 balls. Second boundary in this over. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. And this time Kohli comes down the wicket, flicks it away leg side towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. Last ball of the over, and that's on a good length. Rahul drives it back to the bowler, and another dot ball to finish the over. The 10 runs came from that over, and India are now 264 for 4 after 40 overs. So Andre Burger now is back into the attack. Coming around the wicket to Kohli. And Kohli defends it back to the bowler. It's a dot ball to start the over. It's a slow ball, and that flicked away by Kohli towards deep mid wicket. They've picked up the single, pushing for two, but can't get it. It's another single for Virat Kohli. This time it's driven again by Rahul towards covers. And another dot ball from Andre Berger. It's cut away again, straight to covers. And another dot ball. Two more deliveries left in this over. That's short and pulled away by Rahul towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. Leading edge, and is it taken? No, it's not. I don't think it carried to the bowler. Ooh, that would have been the wicket of Kohli out of nowhere. The way Kohli is batting, it doesn't look like he'll get out, but that almost carried back to the bowler. Anyways, a dot ball to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over, and India are now 266 for 4 after 41 overs. O'Neil Barkman now into his 9th over. Rahul comes down the wicket and drives it straight to covers. Again a dot ball to start the over. It's pulled away again by Rahul, but straight to fine leg, looking for the single, can't get it. It's another dot ball from Bartman. Third ball of the over. That's pulled away again by Rahul towards deep mid wicket. Oh, it goes through. Oh dear, oh dear. The world bravest was looking like he would cut it off, but it's gone through him into the boundary for 4. Rahul picks up his second boundary in this innings. The fourth ball of the over. That's cut away by Rahul towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. Two more deliveries left in this over. Virat Kohli is back on strike. That's a full toss, flicked away by Kohli towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. So last ball of the over. That's a good Yorker driven towards covers by Rahul. Another dot ball to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over and India are now 272 for 4 after 42 overs. And I think Virat Kohli is getting some massaging on his back. So Nandreberger now back into the attack into his 9th over. They're trying all the options, South Africa, but the runs are leaking. Still 8 overs left in this innings. 300 plus is confirmed from here. It's a slow ball. It's flicked away towards deep square leg. And Kohli picks up another single. And Rahul gives himself room, edges it away towards deep third man. and Rahul picks up another single. Slow ball, Kohli shaping up to pull, but then gets deceived by an Andre Berger and another dot ball. Kohli looks to go big, doesn't make connection. It's another dot ball. Good over here from Berger. Just 2 runs coming from this over, still 2 balls left. So slow ball, it's a short ball, given as a wide by the umpire. I don't think Berger can quite believe it. He has to reload that one again. 2 more deliveries left in this over. And now Kohli comes down the wicket, looks for a drive, is given as a wide again. So again has to reload. Still 2 more deliveries left in this over. And now Kohli comes down the wicket, hits it up in the air. This could be a catching opportunity. Fielder settling underneath it and takes the catch. And that's the end of a magnificent knock from Virat Kohli. The change of pace, deceiving Kohli there. Was looking to play the big shot, getting the top edge. And a fantastic catch actually. And finally, South Africa get the breakthrough, and it's a huge one. The huge wicket of Virat Kohli, who is dismissed after scoring 135 from 120 balls. Berger picks up his second wicket. Kohli salutes, shows his bat to the crowd, and then goes back. A fantastic knock. A fantastic catch by Ryan Rickleton. Very tough actually. Those skiers swirling away from you, but South Africa have been really good in the field today. So Virat Kohli is gone after scoring 135 runs from 120 balls, and India are now 276 for 5 after 42.5 overs. So Ravindra Jadeja is the new batter to the crease, down to the all-rounders now. One more delivery left in this over. The last ball of the over coming up. That's a full toss and Jadeja flicks it away towards deep mid wicket and gets off the mark with a single to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Virat Kohli, and India are now 277 for 5 after 43 overs. So Otaniel Bartman is continuing into his last over, coming around the wicket to Ravindra Jadeja. That's a wide down the leg side. So Bartman has to reload that one again. This time Jadeja flicks it away towards long on and picks up another single. That's a full delivery and Rahul drives it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. And I think KL Rahul wants a change of bat here. It's driven again by Jadeja towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. This time it's on the pads. Rahul flicks it away and picks up another single here. 5 runs have come from this over. Another good over for South Africa. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Jadeja goes down the ground towards long on and picks up another single. The last ball of the over. That's full, is driven down the ground, and Bartman got a hand on it, but Rahul picks up another single to finish the over. The 7 runs came from that over, and India are now 284 for 5 after 44 overs. So Nandre Burger now continuing, and Rahul pulls it away for 6. What a shot to start the over. 2 shot from Nandre Burger, and Rahul helps it on its way for 6. So if you thought that after getting rid of Kohli you can relax, nope. Rahul is here. A 6 to start the over. This time Rahul cuts it away towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. That's too wide by Burger, has to reload that one again. Wide signaled by the umpire. So 4 more deliveries left in this over. Oh, that's on the pads, flicked away towards short fine leg, chance of run out was there. Quick single completed. KL Rahul makes it back. Another single. That's short and wide, cut away by Rahul over the top. 6 more, is it? Has it gone all the way? Yes, it has. The umpire signals it as a 6, and now India touching 300. Second 6 in this over for KL Rahul, and he moves into the 40s. And this time it's driven towards covers, and Rahul picks up another single. 300 comes up for India in just 44.5 overs. They still have 5 overs left after this. They can push towards 350 from here. The last ball of the over from Berger. Slow ball. It's cut away by Jadeja towards deep point and picks up another single to finish the over. "17 runs came from that over from Andre Berger, and India are now 301 for 5 after 45 overs. So Corbin Bosch is back into the attack. Jadeja on strike. Oh, good Yorker. He digs it out, and they'll pick up another single to start the over. So Rahul is back on strike. So second ball of the over coming up. That's another full delivery. Rahul drives it to point. Doesn't take the single. It's another dot ball from Corbin Bosch. That's a full toss. Rahul drives it to covers. A little bit of a fumble. Rahul picks up another single. Fourth ball of the over. That's short. It's pulled away in the air and all the way. All the way for 6. Beats the fielder at deep square leg. It's been that kind of day for South Africa. Jadeja picks up his first 6. And India looking to finish well here. Full toss, and Jadeja hits it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. The last ball of the over coming up. Oh, that's a full delivery. Rahul hits it leg side. Towards long on. They're pushing for 2. And another couple of runs to finish the over. So 11 runs. Oh, they're pushing for another. What is happening here, South Africa? Sloppy work. Overthrows conceded. So 12 runs came from that over, and India are now 313 for 5 after 46 overs. Marco Jansen now back into the attack. Still 4 overs left in this innings. That's cut away by Rahul towards covers and picks up another single to start the over. The second ball of the over coming up. That's full. Jadeja hits it in the air, down towards long on. One bounce to long on. And Jadeja picks up another single. So 4 more deliveries left in this over. Jansen coming around the wicket to KL Rahul. And Rahul drives it away towards covers and picks up another single. This time Jadeja flicks it away towards deep square leg, pushing for 2, and they'll make it comfortably. Another couple of runs for Ravindra Jadeja. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Still 3 overs left after this. 350 should be on the cards. Jadeja gives himself room, goes over the top of covers. It won't reach the boundary. They'll push for another 2 probably. Another couple of runs for Ravindra Jadeja. So one more delivery left in this over. 7 runs from this over so far. Last ball of the over. That shot is pulled away over fine leg for 4. Poor delivery from Jansen, punished by Jadeja. Another boundary to finish the over. 11 runs came from that over. And India are now 324 for 5 after 47 overs. So 3 overs left in this innings. Corbin Bosch is back into the attack. He's continuing into his 9th over. That's a full toss and KL Rahul flicks it away towards deep mid-wicket. Oh, good fielding as he touched the boundary. We'll have a look at that. It's another couple of runs for KL Rahul. And a half century for KL Rahul as well. The 19th half century for KL Rahul in one-day internationals. He has hit 2 boundaries and 2 sixers at a strike rate of 102. Predominantly running those singles and doubles. A really good knock. They're going to check whether it's a boundary or not. I think the fielder has done well. I think the fielder has done well, so it will only be a couple of runs. The World Brevis has done well there. So a couple of runs it is. Second ball of the over coming up. Rahul gives himself room, looks to flick it away and gets an inside edge onto the pads, back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Corbin Bosch. Full toss, Rahul goes leg side. 1 bounce to deep mid wicket and picks up another single. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. Jadeja back on strike. That's a full toss. Jadeja flicks it away towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. So good bowling from Corbin Bosch. The low full toss is a very tough ball to hit. 4 runs have come from this over. Still 2 balls left. Two more deliveries left in this over. That's another fantastic Yorker. KL Rahul flicks it away, pushing for 2 again. And they'll make it comfortably. Another couple of runs for KL Rahul. The last ball of the over. Full toss, it's it straight back to Corbin Bosch. Another dot ball to finish the over. An excellent over from Corbin Bosch. 5 runs came from that over. And India are now 329 for 5 after 48 overs. So Marco Jansen is going to be bowling the penultimate over here. Rahul is on strike. Jansen round the wicket. Rahul swings leg side towards deep square leg. Picks up another single to start the over. Jadeja on strike. Cuts it away. Oh, goes past covers. Deep extra covers comes around as well, but can't stop it. Another boundary for Ravindra Jadeja. And an important boundary for India at this stage if they want to push towards 350. Matthew Britsky gave it a good effort but couldn't stop the boundary. Third ball of the over coming up. And Jadeja swings it away towards short fine leg. They're looking for the single. Directed would have been close. Single completed. And back to KL Rahul. And now KL Rahul goes for reverse sweep, gets it over third man, 6. All the way for 6. Nice and full delivery. KL Rahul went for the reverse sweep. And he's got it all the way for 6 as well. Picks up his third 6 in this innings. They have crossed 340 now, India. Two more deliveries left in this over. Goes for reverse again, but has he nicked it through to the keeper, I think? Yes, he has. And Rahul has to go. Went for another reverse sweep shot there, but not able to make proper connection. He's nicked it through to Quinton de Kock. And that brings an end to a fantastic knock from KL Rahul as well. He has done his job. He's out after scoring 60 runs. Over ambitious, you can call it. Maybe looking to go for another reverse sweep maximum, but not able to make proper contact. So KL Rahul is gone after scoring 60 runs from 56 balls. Second wicket for Jansen, and India are now 341 for 6 after 48.5 overs. So one more delivery left in this over. Harshit Rana is the new batter to the crease for India, coming in at number 8. He can bat, can swing his bat. The last ball of the over coming up. And Harshit Rana drives it towards the point and gets off the mark with a single. Are they going to push for 2 surely? Yes, another couple of runs to finish the over. So 14 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Rahul. And India are now 343 for 6 after 49 overs with one more over left. So one more over left. Corbin Bosch is going to be bowling the last over for South Africa. And can South Africa keep India below 350? Both these batters can hit sixes, and that's all that is needed now with one more over left. So here's Corbin Bosch with the last over. Jadeja gives himself room, flicks it away towards deep mid wicket. They'll push for 2 surely. That's good fielding at deep mid wicket. Another couple of runs for Ravindra Jadeja to start the over. 5 more deliveries left in this innings. That's another full delivery flicked away by Jadeja towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. Four more deliveries left in this innings. Harshit Rana is back on strike. There's a delay in play here. We are ready to go. 4 more deliveries left in this innings. Oh, that's a fantastic Yorker inside edge from Harshit Rana. I'll pick up another single. 347 now with 3 balls left. I don't know what they're trying to say from the crowd to the players. The players can't even hear the coach's instructions from the dressing room. The crowd is trying to give some instructions to the players. The Indian fans are so crazy. 3 more deliveries left in this 3 more deliveries left in this innings. Jadeja is on strike. Full toss, Jadeja hits it in the air, down the ground to long on and taken by Aiden Markram, I think. Yeah, Aiden Markram is a safe pair of hands, completes the catch. And Jadeja has to go, and they are still not crossed 350. There's still 2 balls left. And you're down to the tail-enders now, proper tail-enders. As Jadeja is also walking back. It was the full toss there to be hit. Mistimed it. Markram is not going to drop those catches. Such a safe pair of hands, such a superb fielder. And Ravindra Jadeja is gone after scoring 32 runs from 20 balls. And India are now 347 for 7 after 49.4 overs. So Arshdeep Singh is the new batter to the crease. 2 deliveries left in this innings. Here's Corbin Bosch to Arshdeep Singh. Has bowled him. What a beauty of a Yorker. Right in the block hole. It goes through the gate of Arshdeep Singh, and Corbin Bosch is on a hat-trick. What a last over this has been. Just 4 runs coming from this last over. 2 wickets and 2 balls now. That's right in the block hole. Too tough to handle for a tail-ender. And Arshdeep Singh gets castled. And more importantly, Harshit Rana is still stuck at the non-striker's end. And I think restricting India below 350 will be like a moral win for South Africa. Arshdeep Singh is out for a golden duck. And India are now 347 for 8 after 49.5 overs. So Kuldeep Yadav is the new batter to the crease. Last ball of the innings coming up. It's a hat-trick ball. Corbin Bosch is on a hat-trick. Hat-trick ball coming up. Oh, goes for a scoop shot. It gets it towards deep fine leg. They're going to push for 2 for sure. They're coming back for a second. And the chance of run out is Quinton de Kock has taken the bails off. Has Kuldeep Yadav made it back? The umpire says it's okay. So 2 leg byes to finish the innings. And India finished their innings on 349 for 8 at the end of their 50 overs. Which means that South Africa will need to get exactly 350 to win this match here and go 1-0 up in the 3-match ODI series. But what a batting performance from India. Once again, we saw the best of Virat Kohli and Rohit Sharma. Rohit Sharma scored a half century. Virat Kohli getting his 52nd one-day international 100. Well, they've gone for the review here for the LBW. No way that can be an LBW, but I think maybe because it was a hat-trick ball. But it's pitching outside leg, so it won't be out. The last ball of the innings, nothing to lose, so South Africa just went for the review. Just look at ball tracking to complete the formalities of that review. But it will be a couple of runs and South Africa will need 350 to win this match. Standards of ODI cricket always increases in Indian conditions. We saw India women chase down 339 in the Women's ODI World Cup semi-final. And now can South Africa chase down 350 in a men's one-day international? They're still waiting for ball tracking. The umpires haven't left the field. For whatever it is, South Africa took a review in that one. And no way that can be out because Kuldeep Yadav gave himself a lot of room. And got hit on the toes, I think. Well, they're checking the run out. And I think Kuldeep Yadav has made it back. The bat is in the air actually. Has the bat bounced up there? Oh my god, the bat has bounced up. The bat is in the air. What are they going to do with this? If the bat is in the air, it's not grounded. That should be out. That should be a run out, isn't it? The bat has bounced up. The impact is outside of the LBW decision, so that will be not out for sure. And now the run out, the bat looks like it has bounced up in the air. So the umpires say it's not out. What about the third umpire for the run out? Not out it is. I think the rule has changed actually. Earlier, I think a decade ago, there was a rule that if the bat bounces up, it will be run out. And then the rule changed. Once you have grounded the bat, and then after that, if the bat bounces up when the bails come off, then it will still be not out. And I think according to that rule, Kuldeep Yadav has made his ground. He is given not out. So India officially finished their innings on 349 for 8 at the end of their 50 overs. Rohit Sharma scoring 57 from 51 balls. Virat Kohli scoring 135 runs, a 52nd one-day international century. And then even KL Rahul and Ravindra Jadeja playing some crucial knocks towards the end, helping India get to 349 for 8. So South Africa will need exactly 350 runs to win this match and go 1-0 up in the 3-match ODI series. We'll be back again shortly to cover the run chase. Until then, please stay tuned. So we come to the end of the innings break. 350 is the target for South Africa to win this first one-day international. It's a very, very huge target for South Africa, no doubt about that. We saw a batting masterclass from Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli today on return to this one-day international team. The required run rate, the starting required run rate is 7 runs per over. And considering that India don't have Bumrah and Siraj, I think South Africa should try to get a good start. Considering that only Arshdeep Singh is the most threatening bowler for India in this team. So Aiden Markram and Ryan Rickelton are opening the batting for South Africa as usual. 350 is a daunting target. Ryan Rickelton 454 runs in his ODI career, 150 and 100 so far. Just the start of his career. And then Aiden Markram, a legend of the game. Arshdeep Singh has the new ball in his hand. He's going to be bowling the first over for India. Aiden Markram is on strike. So all in readiness. All in readiness. First ball of the run chase coming up. Arshdeep Singh bowling over the wicket to Aiden Markram. And it's defended towards mid-wicket. A dot ball to start from Arshdeep Singh. It's full this time, driven straight to covers, and another dot ball from Arshdeep Singh. South Africa also have plenty of batters. They have batting up till Corbin Bosch. So they can also back themselves. They need a good start in this run chase. Pitch looks good for batting. Third ball of the innings coming up. That's back of the length, defended towards point, and another dot ball from Arshdeep Singh. Cut away down the ground to mid-off, and another dot ball. This time it's full, it's driven through the covers, finds the gap. The first runs on the board for South Africa, and a couple of runs for Aiden Markram. Gets off the mark with a couple of runs. South Africa also off the mark. Beautifully driven there by Markram. So last ball of the over coming up. That's full again, driven through the covers for 4. Beautifully driven by Markram. Ends the over with a boundary. The 6 runs came from that over, and South Africa are now 6 without loss after 1 over. So Harshit Rana is the new bowler into the attack. He's going to be bowling the second over for India. Ryan Rickleton is on strike. Harshit Rana coming around the wicket to Rickleton. That's too wide outside the off stump. Given as a wide by the umpire. So Harshit Rana has to reload that one again. That was a fantastic shot from Markram. The last ball of the previous over. Cover driving at its best. The wicket looks good for batting, and I think we are in for an interesting run chase here from South Africa. Has bowled him, what a start! Has gone right through the gate of Ryan Rickleton. A wide followed by an absolute jaffa. Through the gate of Ryan Rickleton, and the first breakthrough for India. Harshit Rana delivers for India. And Ryan Rickleton has to go. The first ball which he faces has been castled. I think that nipped back a little bit of the length. Yes, and it crashes into the top of middle and off stump. That's a treat for any fast bowler. And Harshit Rana provides the breakthrough. South Africa rocked early in this run chase. Ryan Rickleton is out for a first ball duck. And South Africa are now 7 for 1 after 1.1 overs. So Quinton de Kock is the new batter to the crease for South Africa. Harshit Rana, what a start for him. Bowled a wide and then bowled an absolute beauty. And now the KKR teammates will face off against each other. Both Quinton de Kock and Harshit Rana played for KKR in the IPL this year. So they'll be knowing each other well. Second ball of the over. Ooh, and it beats the outside edge of Quinton de Kock. This time the outswinger from Harshit Rana. And another dot ball. Quinton de Kock scored a magnificent century in Pakistan before this. He'll be looking to continue on his good form. The third ball of the over coming up. Oh, goes for the drive, is nicked it through to the keeper, and another wicket goes down. Harshit Rana is on fire. And Quinton de Kock is out as well. South Africa reeling here early in this run chase. Harshit Rana providing breakthroughs after breakthroughs. 2 wickets in the over for Harshit Rana. Quinton de Kock is unfortunately walking back for another 2-ball duck. And Aiden Markram at the non-striker's end is wondering what is happening. Huge nick through to the keeper. And what a start this is for India. Harshit Rana, of all people, he has received all the trolls possible from everyone because of the consistent backing from Gautam Gambhir. And he's giving the results now to everyone. Quinton de Kock is out for a 2-ball duck, and South Africa in all sorts of trouble. 7 for 2 after 1.3 overs. So Matthew Britsky is the new batter to the crease for South Africa, and South Africa need a miracle from here. Three more deliveries left in this over. Swinging back in, appeal for LBW, but sliding down the leg side. So another dot ball from Harshit Rana. Once again, the in-swinger from Harshit Rana there. 2 more deliveries left in this over. That's on the pads, flicked away by Matthew Britsky. Gets off the mark with a single. They're going to push for 2, are they? No, they're not pushing. Just a single for Matthew Britsky. Aiden Markram is back on strike. Last ball of the over. Oh, that's a good Yorker, defended towards covers. And another dot ball to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over and 2 wickets in that over for Harshit Rana. South Africa are now 8 for 2 after 2 overs. So Harshdeep Singh now continuing into his second over. Matthew Britsky is on strike. That's nicely defended on the front foot towards mid-off. Again a dot ball to start the over. Guys, viewers, what do you reckon about Harshit Rana now? What do you think about Harshit Rana? He has faced so many trolls just because Gautam Gambhir has been backing him in one-day internationals and T20 internationals. And isn't he delivering now? So what is the necessity for the trolls in India then? That's outside the off stump. Britsky lets it go. And it's another dot ball from Arshdeep Singh. South Africa struggling here in this run chase. India needed early wickets. Harshit Rana has delivered 2 wickets early. And how are South Africa going to recover from here? I am sure Gautam Gambhir will be planning to bring back Harshit Rana in Test cricket also. That's flashed away, 1 bounce to deep point, and Matthew Britsky picks up another single. Well, Indian Test team is struggling. Why not bring Harshit Rana to the Test team? He's swinging it both ways. He's swinging the ball both ways. You need those kind of fast bowlers, to be honest. Another thing, trolling Harshit Rana, but he's really bowling well. 3 more deliveries left in this over. Markram is back on strike. Oh, goes for the drive. How did that miss the outside edge? Markram not able to make proper connection. Another dot ball from Arshdeep Singh. So India got whitewashed in the Test series. They are looking to give it back in the one-day internationals and T20 internationals. As always, India are always good in white ball cricket, no doubt about that. It's only Test cricket where there's a sudden slump for them. Well, it's back of the length, defended towards point. And another dot ball from Aiden Markram. I think South Africa are missing Kagiso Rabada and Lungi Ngidi in their bowling attack. 2 quality bowlers. Lungi Ngidi has picked up a lot of wickets for South Africa actually. South Africa won the ODI series in Australia and England a few months back. And Lungi Ngidi played an important part in those wins. He should be playing in the 11 actually. Last ball of the over coming up. Oh, it beats the outside edge again. Another beauty from Arshdeep Singh to finish the over. The 1 run came from that over, and South Africa are now 9 for 2 after 3 overs. So Harshit Rana now continuing into his second over. Matthew Britsky on strike. That's back of the length, defended by Britsky. Again a dot ball to start the over. That's punched away. Good fielding at covers. Britsky picks up another single. Good fielding by Jaiswal at covers. Now Aiden Markram is back on strike. Third ball of the over. That's on the pads. Markram flicks it away. Mid wicket is there, does well. Another single for Aiden Markram. It's back of the length. Britsky defends it towards point, towards covers. And another dot ball from Harshit Rana. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. That's again defended towards covers. Again good bowling from Harshit Rana, another dot ball. So last ball of the over coming up. Looking to flick it away and straight to square leg towards the fielder square leg. Another dot ball to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over, and South Africa struggling now at 11 for 2 after 4 overs. Harshdeep Singh into his third over. That's back of the length. Markram defends it towards mid-off. Again a dot ball to start the over. Now, not the free-flowing Markram that we are used to seeing, because we lost 2 early wickets here. So Markram will have to take his time and then only look to play his shots. That's cut away. Oh, excellent fielding at covers. Outstanding fielding by Washington Sundar at covers, and another dot ball here. It's full again, driven down the ground to mid-on. Another dot ball from Harshdeep Singh. Oh, goes for the cut, is nicked it through to the keeper, and Harshdeep Singh strikes. Another wicket goes down. South Africa are falling like a pack of cards here. Pressure started to build. Markram went for the shot, the cut shot. He's got the faintest of necks through to Rahul behind the stumps. And South Africa lose their third wicket. And Aiden Markram is also walking back. Harshdeep Singh provides the breakthrough this time. India are without Bumrah and Siraj, but who cares? They are still picking up wickets. Rahul doesn't make a mistake behind the stumps. And what a start this is for India, defending 350. They've already picked up 3 early wickets. So Aiden Markram, the captain, is gone after scoring 7 runs from 15 balls. And South Africa are now 11 for 3 after 4.4 overs. So Tony De Zorzi is the new batter to the crease for South Africa. And they've lost 3 wickets early. They need a partnership. You don't know what is happening here. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. Oh, that's a bouncer. And Tony De Zorzi ducks underneath it. So South Africa are struggling here, 11 for 3. They need a partnership. 2 new batters at the crease. Britsky is obviously faced 10 balls. They're running out of batters at the moment, South Africa. Last ball of the over. And that's a full delivery to Zorzi. Drives it down the ground, past mid-on. It traces away for 4. And against the run of play, a boundary to finish the over. Tony De Zorzi gets off the mark with a boundary. The 4 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Aiden Markram. And South Africa are now 15 for 3 after 5 overs. So Harshit Rana now is continuing, and that's nicely defended on the front foot towards covers. Again a dot ball to start the over. Oh, inside edge. Oh, just about misses the stumps. Just about misses the stumps. That could have been the 4th wicket there. It's been that kind of day for South Africa actually. Just about missing the stumps. Just went over the stumps, to be honest. And Britsky survives. Third ball of the over. And that's back of the length, defended towards point. And another dot ball from Harshit Rana. That's cut away in the gap, and that'll run away for 4. So Matthew Britsky finally finds the gap and picks up his first boundary in this innings. And this time again it's cut away, but this time straight to covers. And another dot ball from Harshit Rana. So last ball of the over coming up, a slight delay in play. Dezorzi is getting ready. Last ball of the over. Oh, has taken the bat and has gone over the slip. One bounce into the boundary for 4. The initial reaction from Tony Dezorzi was to let it go, sway out of the way, but it's taken the bat and it's flown over the slip cord and into the boundary. So 9 runs came from that over, and South Africa are now 24 for 3 after 6 overs. So Harshdeep Singh continuing, and Britsky drives through the covers, finds the gap again, and another boundary to start the over. So they are finding the boundaries now regularly. Britsky starts this over with a boundary. Beautiful cover drive. That's full again, driven again, 4 more. Back-to-back boundaries from Matthew Britsky. And a great start to this over. Is there some pressure building now on India? 2 full from Harshdeep Singh and beautifully driven by Matthew Britsky. Picks up his 3rd boundary in this innings. And now Arshdeep Singh switches to around the wicket. Coming around the wicket to Matthew Britsky. Oh, that's back of the length again. Looking to cut it away, but cuts it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Arshdeep Singh. Good comeback. That's on a good length and driven towards covers. And another dot ball from Arshdeep Singh. Oh, that's driven beautifully. You just need to offer a little bit of width. Britsky pounces on it. And this is a good period of play here for South Africa. Third boundary in this over from Matthew Britsky. The last ball of the over. And that's on the stumps. Britsky defends it towards covers and another dot ball to finish the over. 12 runs came from that over and South Africa are now 36 for 3 after 7 overs. So a good over for South Africa, the previous one. 12 runs coming from that over. Is that the over that they wanted to get momentum? Harshit Rana continuing into his 4th over. That's cut away by De Zorzi. Finds the gap. And that runs away for 4 as well. So Tony De Zorzi also joining the party. Picks up a boundary of the first ball of the over. Pressure on Harshit Rana now. Second ball of the over. Oh, that's the edge towards deep third man. And De Zorzi picks up another single. The required run rate is 7.24. Matthew Britsky is back on strike. He's batting on 20 from 21 balls. Oh, that's an inside edge towards deep square leg. And Matthew Britsky picks up another single. So last 5 overs, South Africa have scored 33 runs. They have accelerated. So many boundaries. 3 boundaries from Tony de Zorzi. 4 boundaries from Matthew Britsky. Tony de Zorzi is batting at a strike rate of 260. 13 runs from just 5 balls. Oh, goes for the drive, misses it. How did that miss the outside edge? That's a beauty from Harshit Rana. Another dot ball. De Zorzi is a free-flowing player. He can play attacking cricket. That's short. De Zorzi pulls it away. It's in the gap. They can push for 2. No, they can't. Just a single for Tony de Zorzi. Now one more delivery left in this over. The last ball of the over coming up. Matthew Britsky on strike. That's a slow ball. It's driven back to the bowler by Matthew Britsky. And another dot ball to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over. And South Africa are now 43 for 3 after 8 overs. So there's a bowling change now. Some spin being introduced. Washington Sundar is the new bowler into the attack for India. Tony de Zorzi is on strike. And this is the partnership South Africa need to develop. Oh, it's gone through the batter and it's gone through the keeper as well, but no runs taken. A dot ball to start the over from Washington Sundar. Was that a missed stumping opportunity? Maybe it was. And now de Zorzi comes down the wicket, hits it over mid-off. It's 1 bounce into the boundary for 4. So Tony de Zorzi trying to play some attacking cricket. Clears mid-off. And another boundary for him. 4th boundary for Tony de Zorzi in this innings. That's a quicker ball. It's cut away by de Zorzi straight to covers. And another dot ball. Quicker ball, looking to flick it away. Gets it on the pads. And another dot ball from Washington Sundar. Shukri Conrad is getting a little animated inside. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Quicker ball again. It's punched back to the bowler by de Zorzi. And another dot ball from Washington Sundar. The last ball of the over. That's a full delivery, flicked away towards mid-wicket. Another dot ball to finish the over. 4 runs came from that over. And South Africa are now 47 for 3 after 9 overs. So Prasidh Krishna is the new bowler into the attack now for India. The third pacer in the team today. Matthew Britsky is on strike. This partnership now 36 from 26 balls between Matthew Britsky and Tony Desorzi. So here's Prasidh Krishna. Britsky on strike. And that's back of the length. Defended towards mid-wicket. Again a dot ball to start the over. Oh, again, fuller delivery this time. Defended on the front foot towards mid-wicket. Back-to-back dot balls to start the over. That's full this time, driven towards covers. And another dot ball from Prasidh Krishna. Oh, that's edged. And what happened there? Was there a nick? Very close to the bat. Seems like there was no nick. Another dot ball. Extra bounce there for Prasidh Krishna. I think the Indians are making use of the wicket. They are getting some extra pace and bounce. Whereas South Africa, they were not able to utilize when Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli were batting. Batting looked easy for India. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Ooh, inside edge. Just misses the stumps. How close was that to the stumps? Another dot ball. 5 dot balls in this over. Can we see a maiden over here? The last ball of the over. And that's back of the length. Defended back to the bowler. What a start from Prasidh Krishna. Made an over to start from Prasidh Krishna. And South Africa are now 47 for 3 after 10 overs. The batting power play is over. Washington Sundar is back into the attack now for India. Tony Desorzi is on. Washington Sundar is continuing into his second over. Oh, and Dezorzi comes down the wicket, misses it. It goes through Rahul as well into the boundary for 4. I think it will be 4 byes. 50 comes up for South Africa with that boundary. A lucky boundary there. As it's given off the bat, I think. The Dezorzi will collect 4. This time it's a quicker ball and Dezorzi flicks it towards mid-wicket. Another dot ball from Washington Sundar. It's another quicker ball flicked past mid-wicket. It goes towards long on. Dezorzi will push for 2. Yes, and another couple of runs for Tony Dezorzi. Still fighting here, South Africa. At this same stage, India were 84 for 1, South Africa are 53 for 3. That was because of the masterclass of Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli. That's flicked away again, straight to mid-wicket. And another dot ball from Washington Sundar. South Africa are a team which are known to score 400s in one-day internationals. They need to bring that game back if they want to win these kind of games. That's flicked away again. Oh, excellent fielding at mid-wicket. Back-to-back dot balls from Washington Sundar. The last ball of the over coming up. That's cut away by Dezorzi towards deep extra covers. And we'll pick up another single to finish the over. So 7 runs came from that over and South Africa are now 54 for 3 after 11 overs. So Prasidh Krishna is continuing now into his second over. Bowled a maiden in his first over. He's into his second over now. Tony Dezorzi is on strike. His new pace attack has started well for India. Harshdeep Singh, Harshit Rana and Prasidh Krishna. So Prasidh Krishna now coming around the wicket to Dezorzi. Oh, goes for the drive and misses it. Another dot ball from Prasidh Krishna. Required run rate is 7.62. The second ball of the over coming up. That's back of the length. Defended again towards point. Going for the single. Chance of run out. Matthew Britsky said no. It's another dot ball here. So Prasidh Krishna hasn't conceded a run till now. 8 dot balls he has bowled. Don't tell me he's bowling 2 maiden overs in a one-day international. Third ball of the over coming up. And that's driven straight to point. Still no run. 3 dot balls from Prasidh Krishna again. 9 dot balls he has bowled. Wow. Current partnership now 43 from 41 balls between Tony Dezorzi and Matthew Britsky. It's full this time, driven through the covers for 4, I think. Yes, finally. Finally, Dezorzi managing to get Prasidh Krishna away. It was a little too full this time, and Dezorzi punished it. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. Tony Dezorzi looking good. That's back of the length, cut away straight to point. Jadeja is very safe at the point region, and another dot ball from Prasidh Krishna. The last ball of the over. Oh, looking to flick it away, gets it on the pads, it's sliding down leg, no chance of an LBW. And another dot ball to finish the over. Excellent over once again from Prasidh Krishna. Just 4 runs came from that over. And South Africa now still struggling, 58 for 3 after 12 overs. So Washington Sundar is continuing into his 3rd over now. Matthew Britsky is on strike. That's a quicker ball. Matthew Britsky defends it back to the bowler. Again a dot ball to start the over. That's a quicker ball flicked away by Britsky. Towards deep mid-wicket, they'll push for 2 surely. No, they can't. Just a single for Matthew Britsky. That's another quicker ball. Dezorzi flicks it away and picks up another single. Quicker ball again, flicked away straight to mid-wicket. Another dot ball from Washington Sundar. That's short and wide, cut away by Britsky for 4. Little bit of width offered by Washington Sundar. Beautifully cut away by Matthew Britsky. Picks up his 5th boundary. Important boundary for South Africa. Last ball of the over. And that's driven again down the ground to long off. And Britsky picks up another single to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over. And South Africa are now 65 for 3 after 13 overs. So 37 overs left. 37 overs left and 285 needed. It's not an easy task at all. At this same stage, India were 98 for 1. South Africa find themselves at 65 for 3. "33 runs behind India at this stage. Prasidh Krishna continues, and that's pulled away by Britsky towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. Tony Desorsi is back on strike. Prasidh Krishna coming around the wicket to Desorsi. Oh, that's a bouncer. Is it too high? It's given us a dot ball, maybe the first bouncer for the over. They need a lot of boundaries here, South Africa. They need to go on the attack. They are behind the run rate. Current run rate only 4.95. That's not enough when you are chasing a target like this. A 350 you are chasing. That shot is pulled away. That's exactly what is needed. Desorsi will find the boundary. That's what is needed. They need attacking intent at this stage, because you're not going to get the runs by just defending, playing out dot balls. That's not going to do the job for you. Need a lot of boundaries. Desorsi picks up his 7th boundary in this innings. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. Prasidh Krishna back over the wicket now. And it's defended towards covers. Another dot ball from Prasidh Krishna. Two more deliveries left in this over. 5 runs from this over so far. It's driven again towards deep extra covers, and Desorsi picks up another single. Oh, there's an overthrows. Overthrows will mean they get an extra run. Sloppy there, Rahul couldn't collect the ball. So a couple of runs here for Desorsi. Keeps the strike. 1 more delivery left in this over. So last ball of the over coming up. And that's punched away by Desorsi towards deep extra covers and picks up another single to finish the over. So 8 runs came from that over, and South Africa are now 73 for 3 after 14 overs. So South Africa trying to recover here. They were 11 for 3 at one stage. 62 run partnership between these two batters, and now another bowling change. Kuldeep Yadav is a new bowler into the attack for India. Tony De Zorzi on strike. That's tossed up. De Zorzi drives down the ground. Good fielding by Kuldeep Yadav of his own bowling. And a dot ball to start the over. 277 needed from the last 36 overs. It's going to take some doing for South Africa. Any day chasing 350 is not an easy task. South Africa still have Dewald Brevis after this and power hitter. The innings requires consolidation now. That's punched down the ground towards long on. And De Zorzi picks up another single. Dewald Brevis, the thing with Dewald Brevis is every ball he will look to hit for a boundary or a six when he starts hitting. That approach won't work in the longer formats of the game. Any ball you are bound to get out. You need to play it a little slowly. And I think Dewald Brevis should learn that ODI format, test format, it requires patience. That's defended on the front foot towards covers. They're pushing for the single and they'll get another single. This is where someone like Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli took the game away from South Africa when India were batting first. And that's the difference in the score now. That's cut away by De Zorzi towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. Thirty-seven thousand 73 people are watching this game live in the stadium. Very big attendance. Two more deliveries left in the over. Matthew Britsky is back on strike. Goes for the sweep. Gets it towards deep fine leg. And Britsky picks up another single. Remember, India are without Bumrah and Siraj, their best bowlers in all three formats. They are not playing this game. And still, India are bowling well actually. Imagine what would happen if Bumrah was playing this game. Yes, that's the kind of talent India has, isn't it? This game. Ooh, looking to flick it away. Appeal for LBW. Umpire says not out. Rahul has immediately gone for the review. So we need to have a look at this. Was it pitching outside leg? Was it pitching in line? Kuldeep Yadav immediately told Rahul to review it. I think it's pitching outside leg. I think it is pitching outside leg. That is the only factor, I think. Doesn't appear to be any bat involved. Flat line as the ball passes the bat, so no bat involved. Ball tracking will come up. Earlier in the Champions Trophy squad, they had players like David Miller, Rassie van der Dusen, Heinrich Klaassen was there. But I think they were not performing consistently when they were part of the South African team in one-day internationals. I think now with this young squad, I think South Africa are expected to perform well. David Miller was doing well for South Africa, but the problem is his contributions. Most of his contributions were ending in losing causes. It's pitching in line, impact in line, and wicket setting. So they've got the wicket here. The only concern was whether it was pitching outside leg or pitching in line. It was pitching in line, so a fantastic review, and the decision has been overturned. Finger goes up from the umpire. Kuldeep Yadav provides the breakthrough for India here, and this partnership has been broken. Celebrate. Virat Kohli, aggressive celebration coming out, and Kuldeep Yadav gets his first wicket. 4 down now, South Africa. They're already playing the catch-up game, trying to catch up with the required run rate, and they are also losing wickets. It's not helping their cause. Tony Desorzi is gone after scoring 39 from 35 balls, and South Africa are now 77 for 4 after 15 overs. Temba Bavuma not playing today's match. He might play the next 2 matches. Dewald Brevis is the new batter to the crease for South Africa. So South Africa are now 77 for 4 after 15 overs, and it's also the time for the drinks break. So we come to the end of the drinks break. Prasidh Krishna continuing. Single of the first ball. Now Dewald Brevis is on strike. And it's flicked away by Brevis. Gets off the mark with a single. Matthew Britsky is back on strike. So not much batting left after this for South Africa. Marco Jansen, Corbin Bosch, they are all bowling all-rounders. That's driven again by Britsky, straight to covers. And another dot ball from Prasidh Krishna. That's short. It's pulled away by Britsky. Massive. All the way for 6 over deep square leg. So finally, Britsky pulls out a shot. Too short from Prasidh Krishna. Beautifully pulled away for 6 by Britsky. This time it's short again. It's pulled away towards deep square leg. And Britsky picks up another single. Dewald Brevis is back on strike. Last ball of the over. And Brevis defends it. Oh, good fielding at point. Jadeja is safe at a safe fielder at point. Another dot ball to finish the over. 9 runs came from that over. And South Africa are now 86 for 4 after 16 overs. Kuldeep Yadav is continuing into his second over. Matthew Britsky is on strike. Goes for the sweep towards deep fine leg. And Britsky picks up another single. Looks like there is a bit of dew on the grass. But not much batting left for South Africa. They've lost a lot of wickets. Quinton de Kock not able to perform. Rickleton out early. There were 2 ducks in this innings already. And then Markram also got out. They needed that top order to fire in a run chase like this. It's a quicker ball. Brevis punches it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Kuldeep Yadav. Well, Dewald Brevis knows to play one way, but whether that one way will work now or not, only time will tell. As tossed up, Brevis defends it towards covers. And another dot ball. Oh, that's edged. Past third man. It won't go for 4. But it will be another couple of runs for Dewald Brevis. Two more deliveries left in this over. It's short. Brevis pulls it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. So Britsky is back on strike. Last ball of the over. That's short. It's cut away past mid-off and into the boundary for 4. That's a nice way to finish the over from Britsky. 2 short from Kuldeep Yadav and a boundary to finish that over. So 8 runs came from that over and South Africa are now 94 for 4 after 17 overs. So Ravindra Jadeja now is the new bowler into the attack for India. Dewald Brevis on strike, a CSK player bowling to a CSK player, but of course Ravindra Jadeja has been traded to Rajasthan Royals for the next year's IPL. But both of them played for CSK this year. Here's Jadeja. And Brevis goes straight and goes all the way. The moment he connects like that, just watch in the stadium. Straight towards the side screen and a 6 to start the over. 100 comes up for South Africa. First 6 for Dewald Brevis. Still 250 needed from 32.5 overs. It's an ideal situation for someone like Dewald Brevis, but how it's hitting every ball for 6 is not going to work. It's a quicker ball flicked away by Brevis. That's sensible batting. Picks up another single. So Matthew Britsky is back on strike. That's driven down the ground by Britsky towards long off and picks up another single. And Brevis goes again. It's in the air. Long on. Clears him. Clears him. He took a risk there. Dewald Brevis. Tilak Verma, the fielder, down at long on. It's gone over him. And the second 6 in this over for Dewald Brevis. 2 more deliveries left in this over. That's exactly what Brevis can do. Oh, that's a quicker ball. Defended back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Jadeja. Last ball of the over. And that's defended towards covers. Another dot ball to finish the over. 14 runs came from that over. And South Africa are now 108 for 4 after 18 overs. So 32 overs left, 242 needed for South Africa. Only 6 wickets in hand, the bowling all-rounders to come in next. India still ahead in this game. Brevis looking to do something. He's batting on 17 from 11 balls, dealing in sixes. Britsky is on 44, here's Kuldeep Yadav. And Britsky sweeps towards deep square leg. And a single to start the over. Can they bring the equation down to a 170 or 160 needed to win from 20 overs? That kind of an equation is gettable. The ODI cricket, it's very important to bat deep, take the innings deep. Required run rate now 7.57. Here's Kuldeep Yadav, second ball of the over. Short is hit back, straight back down the ground. And that's good fielding at long on. Brevis will pick up another couple of runs. Dewald Brevis is in attacking mode. How long can he sustain the attack is the big question. So 4 more deliveries left in this over. Brevis is on strike, trying to deal in sixes. With Dewald Brevis, it's always high risk cricket actually. Either you hit sixes or you get out. That's a quicker ball, punched back to the bowler. And a dot ball from Kuldeep Yadav. It's tossed up. Brevis defends it. The thing about Dewald Brevis is defending from time to time. Not looking to go after everything. That's a good strategy. 2 more deliveries left in this over. That's punched to the back foot, down the ground to long on, and picks up another single. Britsky is back on strike. If only South Africa had gotten off to a good start, they could have been in a much better position now. It's another quicker ball, flicked away by Britsky straight to mid-wicket. And another dot ball to finish the over. 4 runs came from that over. And South Africa are now 112 for 4 after 19 overs. So Harshit Rana is back into the attack now for India. Devalt Brevis is on strike. At this same stage, India were 146 for 1, South Africa 112 for 4. Here's Harshit Rana. And that's cut away by Brevis. Wow, how quickly that's gone to the fence. Little bit of width offered by Rana. Beautifully cut away by Brevis. And a boundary to start the over. Oh, that's looking to pull it away. Appeal for a catch. Umpire says not out. There's a short ball from Harshit Rana. I don't think they're going to go for the review, are they? They're not going for the review. That was very close. Brevis has to be careful. That's what I'm trying to tell actually. With Devalt Brevis, it's always high risk cricket. The risk of getting out is so much. The kind of cricket he plays. You only need one bad shot or one mistake to get out when you're playing high risk cricket. That's a full delivery, defended down the ground. And another dot ball from Harshit Rana. Three more deliveries left in this over. And Brevis goes big. It's high in the air. And it's gone massive. Way back into the crowd for 6. What power he has, Devalt Brevis. It looked as though it went straight up in the air, but it's gone way far back. And another 6 here, third 6 for Devalt Brevis in this innings. He is starting to look dangerous. It's a slow ball. Brevis flicks it away and picks up another single. Might be one leg buys. Yes, one leg buys it is. So Britsky is back on strike. The last ball of the over. And that's defended towards covers, looking for the single. Can't get it. Another dot ball to finish the over. 11 runs came from that over. And South Africa are now 123 for 4 after 20 overs. So Dewald Brevis is looking dangerous, 31 from 20 balls. Kuldeep Yadav is continuing into his 4th over. This partnership now 46 from 30 balls between Dewald Brevis and Matthew Britsky. Here's Kuldeep Yadav. Short and wide, cut away, straight to covers. Dot ball to start the over. This time another quicker ball flicked away by Brevis towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. The third ball of the over coming up. It's defended back to the bowler. And another dot ball from Kuldeep Yadav. The 3 more deliveries left in this over. Britsky needs to start playing some shots. He's a set batter at the crease. Full toss and Britsky hits it down the ground and picks up another single, moves to 46. Britsky. .225 needed from 176 balls. The only concern for South Africa, they've lost 4 wickets. And Brevis throws his bat at it. It's gone over the slip. And that'll run away for 4. It was tossed up outside the off stump. Dewald Brevis just threw his bat at it. 50 partnership comes up with that boundary. Partnership now 52 from 35 balls. Dewald Brevis picks up his second boundary. Last ball of the over. And that's driven down the ground by Brevis and picks up another single to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over and South Africa are now 130 for 4 after 21 overs. So 29 overs left, 220 needed. It is gettable, provided South Africa don't lose wickets. Harshit Rana now continuing into his 6th over. And Brevis swings and misses. It's a slow ball from Harshit Rana. Clever bowling. And a dot ball to start the over. Beautifully disguised slow ball there. 7.63 is the required run rate. Oh, goes for the cut shot again, misses it. Another dot ball here from Harshit Rana. Third ball of the over coming up. That's on a good length, defended down the ground. Another dot ball from Harshit Rana. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. And Brevis goes again, it's high in the air. Fielder settling underneath it, takes the catch. And the wicket goes down, Harshit Rana strikes. And Dewald Brevis has to go, and is that the match for India here? Was looking to go for the big shot again, but this time not able to get the distance. Got the height, but didn't get the distance. And that could well be the match. Fifth wicket goes down now. Brevis mistimed it there, sliced it. And Washington Sundar. Is it Washington Sundar? No, it's Ruturaj Gaikwad who takes the catch. A safe catch at deep point. And a send-off from Harshit Rana. I need to calm down, boss. Respect the game. Don't give send-offs like that. The game will give back to you if you disrespect opponents. Dewald Brevis is gone after scoring 37 runs from 28 balls. And South Africa have lost half their side now. 130 for 5 after 21.4 overs. So that could be the match, I think. Marco Jansen is the new batter to the crease, but Jansen and Corbin Bosch are bowlers who can bat. They're down to the bowling all-rounders now. 220 needed. And unfortunately, South Africa, I think they are going down in this game. That is exactly what I was saying, isn't it? Dewald Brevis will always play high-risk cricket. You cannot sustain high-risk cricket in one-day internationals. Somewhere you will mistime one shot, you will get caught. That's all you need as a bowler. One bad shot, one mistake from the batter. And Brevis is out of here. The margin of error is so small when you are playing high-risk cricket. So Marco Jansen played a fantastic knock in the second test match. But this is a one-day international, a different kind of pressure here. Required run rate 7.76. And Harshit Rana, how well has he bowled? 3 for 31 in his 5.4 overs. Two more deliveries left in this over. Jansen on strike. Here's Harshit Rana. It's a full delivery. It's driven by Jansen. It's in the gap. And that runs away for 4. Well, Jansen just got bat on it. Somehow it found the gap. And what a way to get off the mark for Marco Jansen. A boundary to get off the mark. Harshit Rana is smiling. I am also smiling along with him because I am also surprised how that went for 4. Anyways, last ball of the over coming up. Goes for the drive again, but this time not able to make connection. Another dot ball to finish the over. 4 runs came from that over, including the big wicket of Dewald Brevis. And South Africa are now 134 for 5 after 22 overs. So South Africa need a miracle from here. 216 needed from 28 overs. It's gettable, but they've lost too many wickets, to be honest. And not much batting left after this. Corbin Bosch is there. After that, it's the bowlers. Pranal and Subrayan and Nandre Berger and Otneil Bartman. They're all pure bowlers. So another couple of wickets here and will seal the match for India. Kuldeep Yadav is continuing into his 5th over. Matthew Britsky on strike. That's a flatter delivery flicked away by Britsky towards short mid wicket and picks up another single to start the over. They have a look at Brevis's wicket. He sliced it. Didn't get hold of it. Sliced it in the air and a good catch by Ruturaj Gaikwad at deep point. And Harshit Rana had something to say to Dewald Brevis there. That's what you say. When it's your time, keep your mouth shut, otherwise you'll get it back. Second ball of the over coming up. And Janssen drives it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. Chasing 350 is never an easy task. And South Africa lost 3 early wickets in this chase. That's punched down the ground by Britsky. Picks up another single. In this kind of a run chase, the last thing you should do while chasing a big total is to lose early wickets. South Africa lost 3 early wickets. Rickilton, Quinton de Kock, Markram, all of them got out quickly. And then they started to form partnerships, which was too late actually. Top order is supposed to contribute in these kind of run chases. That's flicked away by Janssen towards deep square leg and picks up another single. It's no problem if you're chasing a target of 240, 250, you can still come back. But 350 without top order contribution, it cannot be chased down. Two more deliveries left in this over. As defended on the front foot again by Britsky. Another dot ball. So one more delivery left in this over. Last ball of the over. And Britsky drives down the ground, picks up another single to finish the over. So 5 runs came from that over, and South Africa are now 139 for 5 after 23 overs. Prasidh Krishna is back into the attack now. South Africa in a lot of trouble. They need a miracle from here if they want to even get closer to the target. Running out of batters at the moment. Matthew Britsky is still holding one end. He's on 49. Here's Prasidh Krishna into his 5th over. And that's driven back to the bowler. Again a dot ball to start the over. Second ball of the over coming up. And that's driven by Britsky. Finds the gap. And they'll run away for 4. So a much needed boundary for South Africa. Half century for Matthew Britsky. It's been an outstanding knock. 53 from 55 balls. His 5th half century in one day internationals. 7 boundaries and 1 6 at a strike rate of 96.36. Is very important for South Africa at this stage. Looks to punch it away there and misses it. Another dot ball from Prasidh Krishna. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. It's defended on the front foot towards point. Wants the single, can't get it. Another dot ball from Prasidh Krishna. Two more deliveries left in this over. That's flicked away by Britsky towards deep square leg. They're going to push for 2, are they? No, they're not. Just a single from Matthew Britsky. Matthew Britsky has batted well actually. If only the rest of the top order had contributed along with him, South Africa could have been in a much better position. Losing too many wickets doesn't help in these kind of run chases. Last ball of the over. And Jansen goes down the ground, clears mid-on. That'll go 1 bounce, 2 bounces, racing across. It doesn't reach the boundary. Good fielding in the deep. They're pushing for 3. That's good running. 3 runs completed by Jansen to finish the over. 8 runs came from that over. And South Africa are now 147 for 5 after 24 overs. So Kuldeep Yadav now is continuing into his 6th over. Remember what Jansen did to him in the 2nd test match. Can he do the same thing in one-day international cricket? Kuldeep Yadav into his 6th over. Jansen swings leg side. Fielder there. No, there's no fielder. And that goes away for 4. Found vacant spaces there. 150 comes up for South Africa with that boundary. Jansen taking chances and succeeding in doing so. Second ball of the over coming up. Goes for the reverse sweep, gets it in the gap. And another boundary here. Back-to-back boundaries from Janssen. This is what he can do. He has all the shots with him. And a great start to the over for South Africa. Oh, he goes for the sweep again, but misses it. They're appealing for LBW. That's way sliding down the leg side. A dot ball from Kuldeep Yadav. And Janssen goes big. He's got it this time. It's massive. All the way for 6 over deep mid wicket. What an over this is for South Africa. 4.6. 14 runs from this over. And still 2 balls left. I think the message is clear for Janssen. He's going to go for it. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. Goes for the reverse sweep again, straight to point this time. And another dot ball. He's playing the sweeps and reverse sweeps to full effect is Marco Janssen. Clean striker of the ball. We saw it in Guwahati as well in that second test match. The way Marco Janssen was targeting Kuldeep Yadav. He's doing it again here in Ranchi in the first one-day international. Last ball of the over. It's quicker ball on the pads, flicked away towards deep square leg, and Janssen picks up another single to finish the over. Expensive over from Kuldeep Yadav. 15 runs came from that over, and South Africa are now 162 for 5 after 25 overs. "25 overs left, 188 runs needed, only 5 wickets in hand for South Africa. At this same stage, India were 179 for 2, South Africa are 162 for 5. So Prasidh Krishna now is back into the attack, continuing into his 6th over. Janssen on strike. Goes for the pull and misses it. A dot ball to start the over. Second ball of the over coming up. It's full this time, driven straight by Janssen. Straight down the ground for long on, comes around as well. So single for Janssen. South Africa are getting the runs. The only issue is the wickets that have gone down. 5 wickets they have lost, and that is why they are behind in this game. If they had been 1 down or 2 down at this stage, I think South Africa can still chase this. Remembering how India women chased down 339 against Australia women in that semi-final. This was a similar kind of a situation. But only thing is South Africa have lost 2 or 3 extra wickets. That's flicked away by Britsky towards deep mid-wicket and picks up another single. The India women's cricket team set a benchmark that these kind of totals can be chased down in one-day internationals. If it can be chased down in women's cricket, why not in men's cricket? So 3 more deliveries left in this over. Jansen goes big. It's high. And it's handsome. All the way for 6. Long levers of Marco Jansen coming into play. Picks up another 6. There's pressure building now on India. Marco Jansen moves to 31 from just 14 balls. The second 6 for him in this innings. Jansen goes again, but long on is in place. Over him, another 6. Second 6 for Jansen. He's dealing in 6s at the moment. Why do you even worry about Brevis when you have Marco Jansen? Moves to 37 from just 15 balls. It was in the slot from Prasidh Krishna. And Jansen is backing himself to clear the boundary. The last ball of the over. Full toss. That's flicked away by Jansen towards deep mid-wicket. And picks up another single to finish the over. 15 runs came from that over. And South Africa are now 177 for 5 after 26 overs. "24 overs left, 173 needed. Still a long way to go for South Africa." Arshdeep Singh now back into the attack for India here. At this same stage, India were 182 for 2. South Africa just 5 runs behind India at this stage. It's only the wickets column that is making a huge difference between both the teams at this same stage. Marco Jansen is on strike, batting on 38 from just 16 balls. He's bringing his long levers into play and clearing the boundaries. Here's Arshdeep Singh. Jansen pulls it away. It's in the air, clears the fielder at mid-wicket. And it goes towards deep mid-wicket. A couple of runs for Marco Jansen. It's the kind of period of play where you can't relax as a bowling team, because within a matter of time the game can turn in the chasing team's favour. Second ball of the over coming up. Oh, that's a good bouncer. Jansen ducks underneath it. That's another dot ball from Arshdeep Singh. First bouncer for the over signalled. Full toss. Janssen hits it straight down the ground for 4. Missed his length there, Arshdeep Singh. Janssen didn't miss. He's hit it straight back down the ground. Well, Janssen is looking the most dangerous batter now as far as India are concerned. The way he's hitting it, he picks up his 4th boundary in this innings. So 3 more deliveries left in this over, and I think South Africa have caught up with the run rate. 50 partnership also comes up between Marco Jansen and Matthew Britsky. Partnership now 53 from 29 balls. Rohit Sharma having a discussion with Arshdeep Singh. This equation is very much gettable for South Africa. The number of batters remaining is less, so if South Africa keep their wickets in hand and keep doing the same thing, counter-attacking, I think they are still in this game. So 4th ball of the over. Arshdeep back over the wicket. Oh, that's a slow ball bouncer. Janssen lets it go. It's another dot ball from Arshdeep Singh. It's short, it's pulled down the ground by Janssen towards long on and picks up another single. Britsky is back on strike. Matthew Britsky hasn't been on strike for quite a long time now. It's been Marco Jansen who has been doing all the damage at the other end. At this same stage, India were 184 for 3. South Africa are 184 for 5. So they have matched the scores. Only thing is South Africa have lost 2 extra wickets at this stage. Last ball of the over coming up from Arshdeep Singh. And that's defended towards covers. Britsky picks up another single to finish the over. 8 runs came from that over, and South Africa are now 185 for 5 after 27 overs. Well, some animated discussions going on. Rohit Sharma is providing some guidance to Rahul because he's the new captain. I mean, Gill is not available for this ODI series, so Rahul is doing the captaincy. So Rohit Sharma obviously a very successful captain and has won a lot of trophies. So he is giving some advice to Rahul. 165 needed from 23 overs. Can South Africa continue this counter-attacking? Matthew Britsky is holding one end and I think he's giving the license to Janssen to just go for it from the other end. Ravindra Jadeja now back into the attack, into his second over. That's a quicker ball, punched down the ground by Britsky towards long on and picks up another single. Janssen is back on strike. South Africa are ahead now of where India were at the same stage. South Africa are 186 for 5. India were 184 for 3. It's just that wickets column, isn't it? Jansen is back on strike. Second ball of the over coming up. That's a quicker ball driven straight to covers. Another dot ball from Jadeja. Required run rate 7.24, still gettable if South Africa keep their wickets in hand. It's short and wide, it's cut away, not enough timing, but it's set towards long off and picks up another single. It's short and wide. Britsky cuts it away towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. Jadeja is bowling it quicker through the air. He's not allowing the batter time to get underneath the ball. Two more deliveries left in this over. If they can bring the equation down to a runner ball, I think South Africa will be ahead. That's swept away towards deep mid wicket. And Jansen picks up another single. The last ball of the over coming up. And Britsky drives it towards deep extra covers, towards long off, and picks up another single to finish the over. So 5 runs came from that over, and South Africa are now 190 for 5 after 28 overs. So 22 overs left, 160 runs needed. 3 batters left potentially for South Africa. It's Jansen, Britsky and Corbin Bosch. After that, it's the pure tail enders. This partnership now 60 runs from 38 balls between Marco Jansen and Matthew Britsky. Arshdeep Singh is continuing into his 6th over. Britsky is on strike. Arshdeep Singh coming around the wicket to Britsky. And that's flicked away towards mid-wicket. Again a dot ball to start the over. Well, pure equation wise, if you consider this equation, it is gettable. But when you consider the number of batters remaining for South Africa, it looks concerning actually. Short and wide, cut away by Britsky towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. Just a further proof that the pitch is still good for batting. South Africa, if their top order contributes, I think this team becomes a much better team actually. Jansen goes big again, but this time it's high in the air. Fielders coming in. The ball lands safely. Oh, that was very lucky for Jansen. He didn't get the timing at all in that. He mistimed it so badly that the ball landed safely. And another single for Jansen. He was looking to pull it away for 6 probably. Didn't get the timing. Three more deliveries left in this over. Matthew Britsky is back on strike. Harshdeep Singh is probably thinking, what if that had carried to a fielder? That's full again, defended towards covers, and another single here for Britsky. Matthew Britsky is happy to take the singles for now. Maybe looking to take the game a little bit more deep. Required run rate 7.36. Two more deliveries left in this over. Oh, that's a short ball. Janssen lets it go. It's given as a wide. Rahul is not happy. First bouncer for the over as well. So still two more deliveries left in this over. Janssen, can he connect another big shot here? Janssen goes big down the ground. It's in the gap. One bounce, 4. Brings up his half century as well, Marco Janssen. 52 from just 26 balls. What a knock he's playing under pressure. 5 boundaries and 3 sixers at a strike rate of 200. Outstanding batting. The last ball of the over coming up. Oh, that's a good bouncer. And Janssen ducks underneath it. It's another dot ball to finish the over. So, 8 runs came from that over. And South Africa are now 198 for 5 after 29 overs. Now 21 overs left, 152 runs needed for South Africa. Jadeja now back into the attack. That's cut away by Britsky towards deep point and picks up another single. .151 needed from 125 balls. For South Africa, it's gettable actually. Short and wide, cut away, straight to covers. Good fielding by Virat Kohli. And another dot ball here. The required run rate 7.31. Let's cut away again towards long off, and Janssen picks up another single. .200 comes up for South Africa with that single. 200 comes up in 29.3 overs. And Britsky goes over the top. It's in the gap. And that'll run away for 4. So calculated risk taken by Matthew Britsky. He's been quiet for all this while. But this time he went over the top and finds another boundary. This time it's driven down the ground by Britsky towards long off and picks up another single. This is surely gettable actually. From South Africa's point of view, if they can continue like this partnership now 75 from 49 balls. 20 overs around 140 runs these days in T20 cricket. We chase it down, but obviously with 5 wickets in hand, need to be careful. That's it back down the ground by Janssen towards long off and picks up another single to finish the over. 8 runs came from that over, and South Africa are now 206 for 5 after 30 overs. And it's also the time for the drinks break. So the drinks break is going on. 144 more runs needed from the last 20 overs. Only 5 wickets in hand. And this partnership is giving some hope to South Africa. Partnership of 76 from 50 balls between Marco Jansen and Matthew Britsky. Harshit Rana has been the pick of the bowlers for India. 3 for 35 in his 6 overs. He picked up early wickets, struck early for India. And that is why South Africa, still a 50-50 kind of an equation, because 1 wicket here again changes the equation in favor of India. So it's that close for South Africa actually. But 20 overs, 144, equation per se, modern day T20 cricket you take this kind of an equation. The thing in ODIs is you lose a lot of wickets when you come down to this T20 equation. Now with 5 wickets in hand, you have to chase it down, and only 3 batters left. That is a completely different kind of an equation. So Harshdeep Singh now back into the attack. 20 overs left, 144 needed. How long can this partnership continue? South Africa will need this partnership to go above 100 runs, or even 150 plus partnership. Then maybe Corbin Bosch can come in. Remember, India are playing without Bumrah and without Siraj. So this is a kind of a second string bowling attack for India. And even that bowling attack has done pretty well actually. So Harshdeep Singh now coming over the wicket to Jansen. Full toss, Jansen hits it straight. Not much power in it. Long off comes into play. And again a single to start the over from Marco Jansen. I think the dew has come into play, so they are wiping the ball continuously. That is not a good sign for the team's bowling second. Second ball of the over coming up. It's full again. Britsky drives down the ground to mid-off. And another dot ball from Harshdeep Singh. This is a kind of a scenario, kind of a situation where you need a calm head as a batter. We have seen South Africa chase down this kind of an equation. South Africa women did it against India in the group stages of the Women's World Cup in this year. Just the last month, I think. So South Africa have done it. Nadine de Klerk, Chloe Tryon and Laura Wolford formed partnerships. It's defended again towards point. Another dot ball from Harshdeep Singh. Although women's cricket and men's cricket are different, again I will ask the same question. If women's cricket can do it, why not the men? And this Women's World Cup was very special actually, no doubt about that. 3 more deliveries left in this over. Looking to drive, getting an inside edge, and it's like similar to a drop and run. Picks up another single. Britsky. Jansen is back on strike. 2 more deliveries left in this over. This is what sport is about, isn't it? You never know what can happen. Such glorious uncertainties. Partnership 78 from 54 balls between Jansen and Britsky. It's short, it's pulled away, and it's gone all the way, I think. All the way for 6. He strikes it so cleanly, does Jansen. We're going to have a look at the boundary check. In fact, it's given as a 4. Maybe it bounced before it reached the fence. And another boundary for Jansen. So Harshdeep Singh is changing his angle now, coming around the wicket. Can see some pressure building now on India. Last ball of the over coming up. And Jansen goes over covers this time. Another boundary to finish the over. What a beauty of a shot over covers. Back-to-back boundaries to finish the over. Another expensive over for India. 10 runs came from that over, and South Africa are now 216 for 5 after 31 overs. Suddenly now the crowd is stunned to silence with this partnership. Shukri Conrad can have a laugh now, but there's still a long way to go. 19 overs, 134 needed. Jadeja now continuing into his 4th over. Britsky is on strike. It's been a good batting wicket, assisting the batters. Has driven towards point. Dot ball to start the over. What an innings this has been from Marco Jansen. You call him as a bowler who can bat. And he's delivering with the bat. Has punched away towards covers, a little bit of a fumble. And another single completed. So Jansen is back on strike. What an innings this is. 63 from just 33 balls for Marco Jansen. Quicker ball is hit back, straight back, past the bowler for 4. Hammered it back past the bowler. And Jansen picks up another boundary. This partnership now is heating up for South Africa. 91 from 59 balls. Is this still on for South Africa here? .129 needed from 111 balls. Jadeja is stunned actually. That's width offered, cut away by Jansen towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. Now the required run rate is 6.98. They'll need the rain to come down now. South Africa will be ahead on Duckworth-Lewis. Just kidding actually. That's driven again by Matthew Britsky towards covers and picks up another single. What a partnership this is turning out to be. Last ball of the over. Quicker ball. Jansen going for the cut. Cuts it back to the bowler. Another dot ball to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over. And South Africa are now 223 for 5 after 32 overs. So Harshit Rana is back into the attack now for India. He's been the pick of the bowlers today. Whenever the team has needed a breakthrough, Harshit Rana has delivered. This partnership now 93 from 62 balls. Morne Morkel is giving some instructions to Rishabh Pant. He's a South African himself. That's driven by Britsky towards deep extra covers and picks up another single to start the over. At this same stage, India were 209 for 4. South Africa are 224 for 5. Just 1 wicket difference and South Africa are ahead of where India were at this same stage. So you would think that maybe South Africa can still chase this. It's still a long way to go though. Slow ball. Jansen hits it down the ground to long off and picks up another single. The third ball of the over coming up. As defended again towards point, and Britsky picks up another single. This is sensible batting by Matthew Britsky, playing second fiddle to Marco Jansen, because he understands that Marco Jansen is playing the big shots, so you give him the strike. What an innings this has been from Marco Jansen, 69 from 37 balls. If South Africa end up winning this game, then Jansen deserves a lot of credit. Although there's still a long way to go for South Africa actually. They're at least fighting in this run chase. Three more deliveries left in this over. Jansen is on strike. Slow ball. Jansen hits it down the ground towards long off and picks up another single. 4 singles in this over. Matthew Britsky is kind of telling Jansen, you know what, I'll give the single to you, you go for the big shots. It's that kind of a mindset, I think. Remember, Corbin Bosch can also bat after this, so the bigger this partnership goes, the better for South Africa. Bring it down to 60 runs or 50 runs needed, and anything can happen. It's a full delivery and driven back to the bowler. Another dot ball. This is a good over from Harshit Rana. 4 runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left. The last ball of the over coming up. Oh, that's hit his helmet. And Harshit Rana says sorry immediately, but they'll have a look at they'll have a concussion check for sure. That was a slow ball, I think. Change of pace. Matthew Britsky was quick onto the pull shot. Hopefully he's all right. Surely there'll be a concussion check, but another dot ball to finish the over. 4 runs came from that over. Four runs came from that over, and South Africa are now 227 for 5 after 33 overs. Was the slow ball off cutter there from Harshit Rana? Ooh, that's hit the back part of the neck, I think. Very vulnerable area. It's a good thing that they always have a concussion check. Harshit Rana immediately saying sorry. That's a good sportsmanship. Britsky says all right as well. Gives a thumbs up back to the bowler. That's good to see that. I think Britsky is back and ready. 123 needed from the last 17 overs. The required run rate is 7.24. Partnership now 97 from 68 balls. The bigger this partnership, the better for South Africa. Here's Kuldeep Yadav. Drags it down, has pulled in the air. Fielder there at deep mid-wicket. Catch taken. And Jansen goes. Was the short ball from Kuldeep Yadav. Jansen went for the shot. Didn't time it. He's found deep mid-wicket. He doesn't want to go, but he has to. And finally, India have broken this partnership. Not the best of deliveries to get a wicket. But the wicket, they have got the wicket. That is what matters. And India is still in this. The dangerous partnership has been broken. Jansen looking for the six. Didn't get it off the middle of the bat. Simple catch for Jadeja at long on. Simple catch for Jadeja at deep mid-wicket. And relief for India as Jansen goes. The sixth wicket goes down for South Africa. This is the problem, isn't it? You lose early wickets, and how much ever you fight, one wicket, the game turns. Marco Jansen is gone after scoring a fantastic 70 runs from 39 balls. And South Africa are now 227 for 6 after 33.1 overs. So Corbin Bosch is the new batter to the crease, the last recognised batting pair now at the crease for South Africa. They need a similar kind of a partnership like what Jansen did now. This is the last recognised batting pair. After this, it's the tail enders. Corbin Bosch can also hit a long ball. He has shown it before. After this, it's Pranal and Subrayan, Ottenil Bartman and Andre Berger. No batting left after this. Second ball of the over coming up. And Corbin Bosch drives it down the ground towards long on and picks up another single. Corbin Bosch gets off the mark with a single. And now you feel that Britsky has to take the responsibility here. Another wicket and I think India will win this. Because there's no batting left. Equation is gettable, but who is to get the runs? Someone has to get the runs, isn't it? Jansen fought really hard, but too many early wickets gone down for South Africa. That is where I think the game shifted. Britsky goes big. Long on is in play. Taken. That's the match for India. 2 wickets in the over for Kuldeep Yadav. He's felt that Britsky had to take the responsibility, but he's found the fielder at long on. And that is the game for India. Both the set batters gone in the same over. And India are going to win the first one-day international for sure now. Because Corbin Bosch is the last recognised batter at the crease. Nicely tossed up from Kuldeep Yadav. Britsky looking for the maximum, but not able to get it anywhere near the middle of the bat. And Kohli making no mistake at long on. What an over for Kuldeep Yadav. 2 wickets in the over has completely turned the game in favour of India here. The set batter Matthew Britsky is gone after scoring 72 runs from 80 balls. And South Africa are now 228 for 7 after 33.3 overs. So just 3 wickets in hand now, and well, Pranal and Subrayan is the new batter to the crease. That's flicked away by Pranal and Subrayan, gets off the mark with a single. If you look at the equation, it is very much gettable, but South Africa are losing wickets at the wrong time. They're running out of batters, that is the issue. Britsky was looking for the 6 there, but unfortunately not able to get the distance. That's flicked away by Bosch towards mid-wicket. Oh, misfield fumble by Ruturaj Gaikwad allows Corbin Bosch to pick up the single. They fought really hard, South Africa, to bring the equation down to this situation. That's the thing with ODI cricket, isn't it? Very, very important to keep the wickets in hand. Because if you lose wickets, then suddenly you run out of batters. 50 overs game, it's not easy at all. Ooh, that beats the outside edge of Rahul and Subrayan. Another dot ball to finish the over. What an over from Kuldeep Yadav. Just 3 runs came from that over and 2 wickets in that over. South Africa are now 230 for 7 after 34 overs. So Matthew Britsky and Marco Jansen have played really good knocks, but unfortunately I think it's not going to be enough for South Africa, because you look at the top order there: Markram 7 runs, Rickleton and de Kock ducks. That is where South Africa lost it. If they had got contributions from the top order, then surely they could have won this game. In these kind of run chases, opening partnerships, first wicket partnerships, second wicket partnerships, very, 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 very important if you want to win the match, chase down the total. Jadeja continuing into his 5th over. That's punched back to the bowler by Corbin Bosch, and a dot ball to start the over. That's cut away by Bosch. Might have found the gap here. It's going towards the long off. And Bosch picks up another couple of runs. In fact, just a single for Corbin Bosch. So Pranal and Subrayan is back on strike. He has a few big scores in List A cricket, Pranal and Subrayan, but this is an international match. Well, they're checking the run out here. Gone upstairs for a run out, I think. I think Bosch has made it back, so no problems there. Decision will be not out. Yes, not out it is. Pranal and Subrayan back on strike. 3rd ball of the over. And Pranal and Subrayan drives it towards long off and picks up another single. It's a quicker ball. Corbin Bosch flicks it away towards mid-wicket. And another dot ball from Jadeja. Corbin Bosch can play the big shots, but this is pressure situation. You look for a shot, you might get out as well. That's punched away towards covers. Another dot ball again. There's 2 runs from this over, still 1 ball left. It's short, it's pulled away by Bosch. That'll go for 4. Dragged down from Jadeja, and Bosch punishes it away. Boundary to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over, and South Africa are now 236 for 7 after 35 overs. So 15 overs left, 114 runs needed for South Africa. Kuldeep Yadav now is continuing into his 8th over. Pranal and Subrayan punches it back to the bowler. Dot ball to start the over. If Pranal and Subrayan plays a few shots, it will be very interesting, I think. It's driven by Subrayan towards covers and starts with a single. And we see some heroics from Bosch with the bat. .350 the target, and still South Africa are fighting. Remember, they were 11 for 3 at one stage. A top order didn't contribute, but then it's a middle and lower order that is trying to bail them out. It's flicked away by Bosch straight to mid-wicket. Another dot ball from Kuldeep Yadav. That shot, it's pulled away by Bosch, and 4 more, beats the fielder at deep mid-wicket. So Corbin Bosch picks up his second boundary, once again dragged down by Kuldeep Yadav, and beautifully punished by Corbin Bosch. That's driven away straight to point. Another dot ball. 5 runs have come from this over, still 1 ball left. Last ball of the over. And has punched away down the ground to long on. Corbin Bosch picks up another single to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over, and South Africa are now 242 for 7 after 36 overs. Well, I don't know why, but I feel that this match is going similar to the Women's ODI World Cup final. Similar equation, similar kind of situation. South Africa, 1 wicket will make India win the game. I mean, they're still technically 3 wickets, but it's going down to the tail enders. A similar kind of an equation. Jadeja now into the attack, appeal for LBW. Umpire says not out. KL Rahul immediately goes for the review. This could well be it, I think. This could be it for Corbin Bosch. That's straight in front, I think. Absolutely dead, I think, that one. The quicker delivery from Jadeja. He immediately told KL Rahul to go for the review. Is it missing leg? That's the only question. I think it might be clipping the leg stump probably. KL Rahul immediately went for the review. Still have 2 reviews left. So might as well go for it. Doesn't appear to be any bat involved. Jadeja was already starting to celebrate actually. The moment the ball hit the moment the ball hit the pad, he was appealing and then went into a celebration. The thing is, Corbin Bosch has exposed his middle and off stump. So, chances of the ball missing the leg stump is slightly higher. But I think they're convinced that there's some bat involved. So, not out is the decision and India lose their review. In the process, could have checked ball tracking as well. But Corbin Bosch survives. Dot ball to start the over. Second ball of the over coming up. That's a quicker ball. It's punched back to Jadeja. Another dot ball. Goes for the sweep, gets it past short fine leg, and that's 4 more. Much needed boundary. Corbin Bosch is silently finding a few boundaries for South Africa here. Three more deliveries left in this over. Required run rate 7.70. That's driven down the ground. Jadeja does well off his own bowling. Another dot ball from Jadeja. This time Corbin Bosch hits it down the ground towards long off and picks up another single. Last ball of the over. And Subrayan drives it down the ground to long on. Another single to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over. And South Africa are now 248 for 7 after 37 overs. So 13 overs left, 102 needed. That's cut away by Subrayan towards covers, and Kuldeep Yadav starts with a dot ball. That's another quicker ball, and Pranal and Subrayan defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Kuldeep Yadav. It's driven down the ground, and this time Pranal and Subrayan picks up another single. Corbin Bosch is back on strike. It's the fuller delivery. Corbin Bosch drives it down the ground to long off and picks up another single. 250 comes up for South Africa. 250 comes up in 37.4 overs at the loss of 7 wickets. There's still 100 runs needed from 74 balls with only 3 wickets in hand. They need something from their tail enders if they want to come closer to the target. And that's what Pranalan Subrayan goes big and goes all the way. He's taken on Kuldeep Yadav. Would you believe it? Pranalan Subrayan of all people clears the boundary. Much needed 6 for South Africa. Last ball of the over. It's a quicker ball. It's punched down the ground. And Subrayan will pick up another single to finish the over. 9 runs came from that over. And South Africa are now 257 for 7 after 38 overs. So 12 overs left, 93 needed for South Africa. Equation per se is very much gettable, but only 3 wickets in hand with Pranalan Subrayan and Corbin Bosch at the crease. At this same stage, India were 233 for 4. South Africa are 257 for 7, and I don't know whether they are changing the ball here. Kuldeep Yadav has been expensive, but he has picked up 3 wickets. So Jadeja now is going to continue. South Africa are ahead of where India were at the same stage, but the only issue is the wickets column. India had lost 4 wickets, South Africa have lost 7. Makes a big difference. So Pranalan Subrayan on strike. Yes, Jadeja now. That's driven down the ground by Subrayan. Picks up another single to start the over. And this time it's a quicker ball. Bosch goes for the drive and misses it. It's a dot ball from Jadeja. Extra bounce there for Rahul. Quicker ball and Bosch punches it, pulls it away leg side and picks up another single. I think Pranalan Subrayan will look to enjoy himself, I think. It's a quicker ball and flicked away towards mid-wicket. Another dot ball from Jadeja. His partnership now, run a ball 31 between Corbin Bosch and Pranalan Subrayan. Two more deliveries left in this over. And Subrayan hits it down the ground. And at 4 more. Wow, Pranalan Subrayan is coming with a mission here. He's hit a 6, now he's hit a 4. Is there still pressure on India? Last ball of the over. It's a quicker ball cut away towards covers. And another dot ball to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over. And South Africa are now 263 for 7 after 39 overs. South Africa should be telling themselves, bat 50 overs. Don't get all out. That's what they need to do now. Try and take it as deep as possible. "11 overs left, 87 needed. They can take it a little bit more deeper. Anything can happen. Kuldeep Yadav now is continuing into his last over. Corbin Bosch is on strike. And Bosch goes big. How far has it gone? It's gone long enough. Ground is too small for those kind of hits. And a 6 to start the over. This time Corbin Bosch joins in the party. There's still some hope for South Africa in this game. This time goes for the reverse sweep. Gets it towards short third man. And Bosch picks up another single. "80 runs needed from 64 balls. I mean, you give this kind of an equation to a T20 team and tell them to chase it down. They will take it any day of the week. With only 3 wickets in hand. Subrayan is on strike. Third ball of the over coming up. And Pranal and Subrayan goes big. It's high in the air. No timing. Keeper coming underneath it. Takes the catch. And finally this annoying partnership has been broken. Subrayan, he hit a 6 and a 4. Was looking to go again. We only managed to get the top edge. And the 8th wicket goes down. Kuldeep Yadav picks up his 4th. That's the battle now. Can you get the wickets at the right time? India are getting the wickets at the right time. Subrayan unfortunately mistiming it. And Rahul did really well to take the catch. So they've broken this partnership as well. Pranal and Subrayan is gone after scoring 17 runs from 16 balls. And the South Africa are now 270 for 8 after 39.3 overs. So South Africa, they're just losing their wickets at the moment. Corbin Bosch is the last recognized batter at the crease. Nandre Burger is the new batter to the crease. And how deep can South Africa take this? Nandre Burger, no big credentials with the bat for him. He is going to be on strike. 3 more deliveries left in this over. It's gone down to the tail now. Just 2 more wickets in hand. I have to give the credit to South Africa for fighting like this actually. 350 to win. 11 for 3 at one stage. And still fighting. It's defended back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Kuldeep Yadav. Oh, that's cut away straight to point. And another dot ball. The equation is still gettable actually, but they don't have their wickets, South Africa. If they were 270 for 4 or 270 for 5, this is very much gettable. Last ball of the over. And Burger defends it back to the bowler again. Another dot ball to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Pranal and Subrayan. And South Africa are now 270 for 8 after 40 overs. So Jadeja now continuing into his 8th over. That's driven back to the bowler by Bosch. Another dot ball to start the over. But now you would think Corbin Bosch has to take his chances. If it means he's getting out, he's getting out. At least try something that's cut away towards deep extra covers. And does he take the single? Yes, he does. Gives a strike to Andre Berger. .79 from 58. Berger is back on strike. Let's punch down the ground, and Andre Berger will get off the mark with a single. 78 from 57. 78 needed from 57 now. They're still fighting South Africa. Only 2 wickets in hand though. It's a quicker ball, and Bosch flicks it away leg side and picks up another single. Does Andre Berger have some big shots in him? That's a big question. We saw Pranal and Subrayan hit a 6 and a 4. Berger drives it through the covers and picks up another single. Standards of ODI cricket have increased these days to 300 plus total, and still it's going very, very close, very, very tight. That's driven back to the bowler. Another dot ball to finish the over. 4 runs came from that over, and South Africa are now 274 for 8 after 41 overs. Gone are the days when 260, 270 was enough in one-day international cricket to win you a cricket match. And nowadays you need 300 plus, 350. And still teams back themselves to chase it down actually. If only the top order had made a significant contributions today for South Africa, this game could have been different. From 11 for 3, there's only so much you can do. And South Africa have gotten themselves into a situation where 76 needed from 9 overs is still a gettable equation. You just don't have the wickets in hand. So Harshit Rana now back into the attack. Berger defends it to point. Dot ball to start the over. Thirty-fours and 9 sixes in this innings so far for South Africa. Second ball of the over coming up. Oh, that's cut away. Straight to point. Another dot ball here. Good batting conditions today, and I think India utilized these conditions really well. Virat Kohli with another outstanding century. Very rarely you see a century from Virat Kohli going in a losing cause. He's so good. Looking for the cut shot, not able to make connection. Another dot ball from Harshit Rana. Not much you can expect from Andre Berger with the bat. He's a proper bowler. Three more deliveries left in this over. And Berger drives it through the covers for 4. What a shot from Andre Berger. He got a full delivery. Beautifully driven through the covers. So even the tailenders are having fun here for South Africa. Doesn't matter, the wicket's in hand, just have fun. That is what South Africa are trying to do. 2 more deliveries left in this over. And just 2 wickets in hand, still Berger is trying to find the boundaries. He's driven down the ground towards mid-on. Another dot ball. .72 needed from 49 balls. Kuldeep Yadav has finished his spell and Jadeja still has a few overs, still 2 overs left for him. Corbin Bosch will have the responsibility to score these runs without a doubt. Last ball of the over, Harshit Rana back over the wicket. And Berger defends it towards covers, another dot ball to finish the over. So 4 runs came from that over and South Africa are now 278 for 8 after 42 overs. The required run rate is now 9. Jadeja now continuing into his 9th over. Corbin Bosch is on strike. And Bosch goes down the ground. Leg side towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single to start the over. Berger is back on strike. .71 needed from 47. And Berger, can he clear the boundary? Let's have some fun. Second ball of the over coming up. Ooh. Quicker ball, looking to flick it away. It's gone off the pads. It will be 1 leg byes for Andre Berger. Corbin Bosch also has long levers. Can he bring those long levers into play? Oh, Bosch goes big. He's got it. He's got the maximum. Long levers, I told you. He's brought his long levers. That's what his long levers can look like. Short ball from Jadeja and put into the stands by Bosch. .64 from 45 now. Corbin Bosch moves to 35 from 27 balls. If India get rid of him, then I think India will win this for sure. Bowlers are having to constantly wipe the ball, which is not an easy task. Three more deliveries left in this over. Can Bosch go again? It's a quicker ball flicked away by Corbin Bosch. They're going to push for 2 for sure. Going for 2. Chance of a run out at the bowler's end. And Berger makes it back. Couple of runs for Corbin Bosch. Keeps the strike as well. 62 needed from 44. What a match this is turning out to be. Still anybody's game. Shot is pulled away by Bosch towards deep square leg and picks up another single. Andre Berger is back on strike. Oh my goodness me, it's too much to take this actually. 61 needed from 43. Let's punch back to the bowler. Another dot ball to finish the over. A good over for South Africa actually. 11 runs came from that over and South Africa are now 289 for 8 after 43 overs. So Harshit Rana now is continuing into his 9th over. Corbin Bosch is on strike. 61 needed from the last 7 overs. India need the wicket of Corbin Bosch. Here's Harshit Rana. That's short and wide. Cut away by Bosch. Finds the gap. Finds the boundary. That's a great start to the over for Corbin Bosch and South Africa. Width offered by Harshit Rana and punished to the fence. 4 to start the over. Second ball of the over coming up. That's driven again down the ground to long off. And Corbin Bosch picks up another single. 56 needed from 40. See, with only 2 wickets in hand, what a game we are having here. Andre Berger is back on strike. He has hit 1 boundary so far. He's shown that he is capable of finding the boundaries. That's driven, has edged away towards deep third man. And Berger picks up another single. Gives the strike back to Corbin Bosch. .55 needed from 39. It's going down to the wire actually this game. This partnership now 25 from 24 balls between Corbin Bosch and Andre Berger. And Bosch goes high in the air. Fielder running, tracking backwards. In fact, the fielder was coming in from deep extra covers. The ball landed safely. Another single for Corbin Bosch. 54 needed from 38. South Africa still pushing. Still trying to bring the equation as down as possible. Two more deliveries left in this over and Andre Berger is back on strike. South Africa need Andre Berger with the bat today. Oh, looking to flick it away there. Missing it altogether. Clever delivery from Harshit Rana. Another dot ball. Slower ball there, off cutter from Harshit Rana, deceiving the batter. The last ball of the over coming up. And Berger goes big, finds the gap, finds the boundary. 300 comes up for South Africa. Nandre Berger with his second boundary in this innings. 11 runs came from that over. And South Africa are now 300 for 8 after 44 overs. So now then, 50 runs needed from the last 6 overs for South Africa. Nandre Berger, he has hit 2 boundaries in this innings. How many batters do they bat? That question will be running in every Indian's mind now. Harshdeep Singh is back into the attack. He still has 3 overs left. 50 runs needed to win from the last 6 overs. One big over can change the complexion of the game. Corbin Bosch is on strike. Here's Harshdeep Singh. That's a short ball. Bosch goes for the pull and misses it. Dot ball to start the over. It's one bouncer for the over as well. First bouncer for the over. Is there still something left in this game or what? 50 from 35. Second ball of the over. Full toss. Bosch goes down the ground. Long on. Doesn't carry to him. Didn't get it on the middle of the bat there. Corbin Bosch. He picks up the single. Gives the strike to Nandre Berger. 49 needed from 34. What a match this is turning out to be. Can Nandre Berger continue to find the boundaries? That will help out Corbin Bosch. Oh, that's a full delivery inside edge towards the keeper. And Berger picks up another single. .48 needed from 33 now. It's all on Corbin Bosch at the moment. He's batting on 45 from 34 balls. And they have done really well to bring the score this far of South Africa. Oh, that's another short ball. Swings and misses. It's given as a wide actually. So Harshdeep has to reload that one again. And Indians are not happy with the decision, but they have to accept it. 3 more deliveries left in this over. Just get a feeling. 2 big hits here that can stay. 2 big hits here can change the game. That's a good Yorker. And Corbin Bosch hits it down the ground. Picks up another single. So Nandre Berger gets the strike. Who would have thought that at 11 for 3 from there South Africa are still fighting, and I think Corbin Bosch has broken his bat probably. He is asking for a change of bat. Arshdeep Singh is a really good death bowler. Bowls those Yorkers really well. So Berger is back on strike. 2 more deliveries left in this over. That's flicked away by Berger. Picks up another single. Are they going to push for 2 here? Yes, they are pushing for 2. Another couple of runs for Andre Berger. 44 needed from 31 now. Last ball of the over. It's kind of a free hit for Andre Berger. If he can find the boundary, it makes it a lot easier for Corbin Bosch. The last ball of the over from Arshdeep Singh. Oh, it's a good Yorker. Appeal for LBW, sliding down leg. He'll pick up 1 leg by. Berger keeps the strike for the next over. I don't know whether that's a good result for South Africa though. But an excellent over from Arshdeep Singh. 6 runs came from that over. 7 runs came from that over. And South Africa are now 307 for 8 after 45 overs. So 43 needed from the last 5 overs for South Africa. 2 wickets in hand. This partnership now 37 from 33 balls between Corbin Bosch and Andre Berger. Down to the tail enders, but South Africa are not giving this up yet. Prasidh Krishna now is back into the attack. He's been a little expensive today. None for 44 in his 6 overs. Andre Berger is on strike. What a match this is turning out to be. Yes, Prasidh Krishna. Berger on strike. Oh, he goes for the big shot. It's out towards deep covers. And it doesn't carry. But Berger will pick up the single. Corbin Bosch is back on strike. 42 from 29. They need a few big shots from Corbin Bosch. Bring the equation down. Corbin Bosch is on 46 from 35 balls. Second ball of the over. Full toss, Bosch swings and misses, gets it on the pads. And a valuable dot ball from Prasidh Krishna here. Was a full toss, actually asking to be hit. Bosch missed out on it. Could have hit it anywhere. But misses out. This is going down to the wire. 42 from 28 now. Third ball of the over coming up. Slow ball. Bosch goes leg side. Is it in the gap? Oh, good fielding at long on by Virat Kohli. Just a single for Bosch. Corbin Bosch is off strike. Berger is back on strike. This is good for India. Now 41 from 27. What a match this is turning out to be. Virat Kohli outstanding fielding. So Nandre Burger, what is he up to here? Can he find a boundary here? Burger swings leg side towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. Now 40 from 26. Corbin Bosch has to do something here. He is the only man that can win the match for South Africa. 40 from 26, you need a big knock. Two more deliveries left in this over. Full toss. Again, he misses out on it. It hits it towards the deep square leg. And Bosch picks up another single. That was a loose delivery from Prasidh Krishna. You got to put those away. Once again, a very poor delivery from Prasidh Krishna. It should have been put away by Bosch, but didn't get hold of it. Now 39 from 25. Leg by single is the signal. So last ball of the over coming up. Burger is back on strike. South Africa trying to take this as deep as possible. That's full delivery, hit down the ground. Burger picks up the single to finish the over. Good over for India actually. 5 runs came from that over. And South Africa are now 312 for 8 after 46 overs. So 4 overs left, 38 needed. What a match this is turning out to be. Arshdeep Singh still has 2 overs left. I think his overs will be very, very crucial. So Arshdeep Singh it is, continuing into his 9th over. He still has 2 overs left. I think Harshit Rana, Prasidh Krishna will bowl from the other end. Here's Arshdeep Singh. Burger on strike. Oh, that's a short ball. It's stoppaged it in the air. This will be out. Yes, taken by KL Rahul. And finally, the partnership has been broken. A short ball there. Burger went for the uppercut. And a simple catch for Rahul. They've got the wicket they wanted. Broken this partnership. Nandre Burger is walking back. More pressure now on South Africa. Just 1 more wicket left. An excellent bouncer there. Burger just threw his bat at it. And KL Rahul is not going to drop that. So Nandre Burger is gone after scoring 17 runs from 23 balls. Played a good knock actually. South Africa are now 312 for 9 after 46.1 overs. So Otniel Bartman is the last batter to the crease. He has to give the strike back to Corbin Bosch. He's the only man who can win it. 38 needed from 23. Need some magic from Corbin Bosch here. Actually, Nandre Burger went for the uppercut there. On his day, that could have gone over the keeper into the fence for 4, but not to be today. Straight up in the air, and it's a really good simple catch for KL Rahul. So Otniel Bartman, the last batter to the crease. Only 1 more wicket left for South Africa. Second ball of the over coming up from Arshdeep Singh, coming around the wicket now to Bartman. That's a wide down the leg side. No, it's not given as a wide. It's given as a dot ball. .38 needed from 22 now. Oh, goes for the drive, misses it. It's another dot ball here. It's up to Corbin Bosch now. Bartman has to give the strike to Corbin Bosch. 3 more deliveries left in this over. It's on a knife edge. Flicked away straight to the fielder. And another dot ball. Harshdeep back over the wicket, and same result. Bartman goes for the cut shot, not able to make connection. What an over this is. Can we see a wicket maiden? One more delivery left in this over. And whatever Bartman does, I think Corbin Bosch will be on strike for the next over. Last ball of the over coming up. It's a good Yorker. Bartman defends it. Down the ground, doesn't take the single. So wicket made an over from Harshdeep Singh, and South Africa are now 312 for 9 after 47 overs. India have the advantage now. 38 needed from 3 overs. Corbin Bosch needs to do something special from here. He has the capability. He needs one big over, maybe a 20-run over probably. Harshit Rana is bowling the 48th over, just 1 wicket in hand. Corbin Bosch on strike, on a knife edge for South Africa. Bosch moves across, smashes it down the ground to long off, doesn't take the single. And it's a dot ball again to start the over. More pressure. It's about testing Corbin Bosch. How many sixes can you hit? You want to take South Africa over the line? Hit 5 sixes probably. This is the problem actually. South Africa were 11 for 3 at one stage. They needed to have their wickets in hand to chase this kind of a total. Second ball of the over. Bosch smashes it through the covers. That'll go for 4. It's gone through the fielder at Rohit Sharma at covers. Not able to stop it. And a boundary for Corbin Bosch. Brings up his half century as well. He's not going to celebrate much, because it's about scoring these 34 runs. 51 not out. 51 from 40 balls with 5 boundaries and 2 sixers. Well, Corbin Bosch is not happy with something. Knows he has the responsibility. 34 from 16 now. Slow ball, goes for the big shot, and not able to time it at all. Hits it back to the bowler. And another dot ball from Harshit Rana. Now 34 from 15 now. Probably need 3 maximums. That's the only way to keep hope alive in this game. Fourth ball of the over. Slow ball. Bosch goes down the ground and goes all the way. Goes all the way for 6. Picked the length up beautifully. Smashes it down the ground for 6. just gives some hope for South Africa here in this situation. "28 from 14 now." Hoo-hoo. That's a full delivery. He's driven it away towards deep extra covers. He can't take the single. Or does he? He does take the single. So he's giving Bartman one ball to face. One ball to survive probably. This has been a good knock from Corbin Bosch. What a fight this is. 27 from 13 now. The last ball of the over. Bartman on strike. Is Bartman to survive this delivery? Oh, it's defended again. Oh, it was a little bit of an inside edge. Just about missing the stumps. 11 runs came from that over, and South Africa are now 323 for 9 after 48 overs. The 27 needed from the last 2 overs for South Africa. Surely it's going to be Arshdeep Singh who will be bowling the penultimate over probably. And then maybe Prasidh Krishna with the last. Corbin Bosch is on strike. 27 needed from 2 overs. Need sixes here. So that's a short ball. It's pulled away by Corbin Bosch. They can probably push for 2. Yes, a couple of runs for Corbin Bosch to start the over. Now 25 from 11. Need sixes here. Arshdeep Singh is a really good death bowler. Second ball of the over coming up. Oh, he's gone for the paddle. How far has that gone? It's gone massive. 6 it is. He pulled out the sweep shot. Probably a paddle sweep you can call it. And an important 6 here for South Africa. Keeps the game alive. Corbin Bosch keeping it alive. I think Corbin Bosch is just telling himself another 3 sixes probably to level the scores. 10 balls left, 19 needed. Oh, what a game this is turning out to be. Third ball of the over coming up. Goes again. It's in the air. Long on. Doesn't carry to him. They'll push for 2 shortly. Another couple of runs for Corbin Bosch. No, they have not taken the single actually. I thought they were pushing for 2. They have not taken the single, so it's a dot ball from Arshdeep Singh. 19 from 9 now. Who can hold the nerves better in this situation? Corbin Bosch wanted to take the single, but then didn't want it. 19 from 9. They need another couple of sixes probably. Couple of sixes can change the equation again. Bosch on strike. Oh, goes for the drive, misses it. It's another dot ball here. 19 from 8 now. Becoming tougher for South Africa. 2 dot balls from Arshdeep Singh. But trying to bowl that wide Yorker there, Arshdeep Singh, which he bowls really well towards the death overs. Now 19 from 8. This has to go out of the ground, you would feel, to keep the game alive. It's about who holds the nerve better. Big delivery coming up from Arshdeep Singh. Bosch needs the maximum. Oh, it's another good Yorker driven back to the bowler. This is fantastic stuff from Arshdeep Singh. Another dot ball here. Fantastic piece of bowling. It makes it even harder now. Now what does Corbin Bosch do? Does he take the single and keep the strike for the last over, or does he go for the big shot now? Anyways, you're going to be needing 18 or 13 to win. This is fantastic stuff. Arshdeep Singh is always good at this stage of an innings. 3 dot balls and again India start to believe. The last ball of the over coming up. Corbin Bosch, does he take the single? Sensible thing will be to take the single. Well, he cuts it away. It's through the gap for 4, I think. No, the fielder comes around. They'll only pick up the single. They'll only pick up the single. So 18 needed from the last over. Corbin Bosch keeps the strike. We're going down to the last over. 332 for 9. 9 runs came from that over from Arshdeep Singh, and South Africa are now 332 for 9 after 49 overs. Corbin Bosch will be thinking to himself, 3 sixes wins the game. Easier said than done. 1 wicket in hand, 3 sixers. I think Prasidh Krishna will be bowling the last over. $18 needed from the last over. India can only field 4 fielders outside the 30-yard circle as well because of the slow over rate penalty. Here's Prasidh Krishna now. Corbin Bosch needs 2 sixes probably to make the equation a little easier. And he hits it down the ground to long on. Can't take the single. Dot ball. That's a good result for India. Now 18 from 5. Unless this goes out of the ground, it becomes harder for South Africa here. Corbin Bosch needs to get underneath one and hit it out of the ground. Second ball of the over coming up. Bosch goes big, it's high in the air. I don't think it's got timing on it. Fielder settles underneath it and Rohit Sharma completes the catch. That is it. India have managed to win it in the end. A fantastic fight shown by South Africa, but not enough. Corbin Bosch, too much pressure on him. Not able to get the job done. And India win it by 17 runs. You can say just 17 runs towards the end. A valiant effort from Corbin Bosch, but not quite enough. South Africa just kept on losing wickets towards those middle overs. The equation was still gettable in those middle overs, but Janssen, Matthew Britsky, all of them got out at the wrong time. It went to the tail, and still there was hope. Corbin Bosch, 67. A fantastic knock from him. Pranal and Subrayan, Andre Berger also played their part. But unfortunately, just too much to do for South Africa actually. In the end, getting bowled out for 332 runs. We have to give credit to Corbin Bosch for the way he fought towards the end. Obviously, 18 to win from the last over. You're asking 3 sixes. That's just too much pressure actually once it goes down to the last over like that. And South Africa were 11 for 3 at one stage. From there, a fantastic fight shown by them. If only the top order had contributed, maybe they could have even won this game. It's all in hindsight. Kuldeep Yadav, the pick of the bowlers for India. 4 for 68 in his 10 overs. Harshit Rana with 3 for 65 in his 10. Arshdeep Singh with 2 for 64. Everyone went above 6 runs economy. It was that kind of a game actually. Good batting conditions. But credit to India also. They managed to keep on taking wickets towards those middle overs. Marco Jansen scored 70 runs. Marco Jansen scored 70 runs. Matthew Britsky, that partnership gave a scare to India. But once that partnership was broken, once it went down to the tail enders, it was always going to be tough for South Africa to catch up. Still, Corbin Bosch gave hope by playing that knock, but not quite enough towards the end. So India go 1-0 up in this ODI series, the 3-match ODI series, and a fantastic knock from Virat Kohli, a match-winning century once again. Very rarely does his centuries go in a losing cause. And finally, India have won a game in this tour. They got whitewashed 2-0 in the Test series by South Africa. They can breathe a sigh of relief that they have taken the lead in this ODI series, 1-0 in this ODI series now. A superb win for India. But in the end, it became a little bit too close for comfort. But India have won it by 17 runs. Gautam Gambhir will be a relieved man. So much criticism over the last few weeks, seeing the performance of the Test team, and now they have finally got a win on the board in the One Day International Series. South Africa will be looking to bounce back stronger in the second and third ODI. They also have nothing to lose. They really gave it a good fight today. At 11 for 3, one would have thought that South Africa will get bundled out quickly, but that didn't happen. They took it till the last over, gave themselves a chance, and then unfortunately it was too much to do. So South Africa can also be proud of themselves. They can be proud of the fight that they gave today, because chasing 350 any day is not easy in one-day internationals, and South Africa gave it a really good go. But in the end, it is India who have managed to win this match by 17 runs, and they take the 1-0 lead in the 3-match ODI series. So we'll be back again to cover more matches in our channel. So until we come back again, please like, share and subscribe to our channel Runs and Views. And take care guys. Cheers and good night.
Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share. Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share.